But I think we should get to the video game. So it's time to play. Ooh, it's time to play this game. Make sure you ask me later about the black bean quesadillas and the native plant party with all the lesbians at it. But I did some OBS-ery. I have made it so I think I will not have audio delay, but I will be paying attention to it today to make sure that we don't have audio delay. They were very good quesadillas, let me tell you. And everyone at the party liked them. And the recipe is foolishly easy. 1 can of black beans, 1/4 cup of salsa, at least 1 tablespoon of taco seasoning, like from the packet or from the bottle. I don't know where you get your taco stuff from. Put that in the food blender. If you don't have a food blender, mash it together. Then you cook down the mixture in a pan with a little bit of oil in it. And this is going in the VOD. Hi VOD sickos. Hi VOD enjoyers. Hi quesadilla lovers. You cook down the paste. I've put this in the Discord before. You can look up the recipe. It's on skinnytaste.com and it's called crispy black bean tacos. I just make quesadillas with it. Hi Pop Culture Domain. How are you? I hope you're well. Did you recently get a name change? I feel like you did. I feel like you had a lot different letters for your name. But Domain was definitely in there. You love to make it, but you'd be so farty, but you cook down the beans. I feel like it might help. But also, sometimes just go to. Just did a rebrand. Very cool. Love that. So you're focusing more on pop culture this time. Definitely try it someday. Frying up the quesadillas. So delicious. And you can make them as black bean tacos if you want to. Just instead of cooking it down until it crumbles, cook it down until it's a paste and then smear the paste between 1 tortilla. Put the cheese in there too. Fold it. Fry it on each side for like 2 minutes. You always buy tortillas and forget about them? How are you storing them? Because I put mine in my fridge. I do have tortillas now and then, but I feel like you can freeze them and then thaw them. And I just keep them in my fridge and I feel like they last forever. They like never dry out. IMO. But I'm also getting like mission tortillas, flour tortillas. My folks don't like the quesadillas with the corn. I don't know why. Keep them outside because they last forever. See, that's fine as long as it lasts forever. And then when you forget about them, you can be like, I don't know what to do for dinner tonight. Oh, maybe I'll try quesadillas. You know. It's $1 Mexican pizza at Taco Bell today. Does the parasite come for free? Are they putting lettuce on the pizza or do they completely can the lettuce? Well, it's time for this video game, I suppose. No lettuce on the pizza. Okay. I'm so intrigued. Good for them. I hope everyone enjoys. I've never had the Mexican pizza. Hope it's good. Trust is built with time. Same goes for the process. Good on you for stepping out of your comfort zone. 100%. Also, what is this little emote links on this? It is a whisk. I was wondering what this was. The whisk is hilarious. I was like, is that an old-timey whisk that you turn? Didn't you hear? There was nothing wrong with lettuce. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, you've never had it either until today. You did a chicken one. Not too bad. Maybe. You like the quesadillas that come with the carne. Well, that's fine. I think that's great. You know, I like this as an option. Listen, we got a lot of black beans from the food pantry. A lot of black beans from the food pantry. So I had to find some fun ways to use them up and make a little paste out of it. It's so good. They were devoured. There was like I think like 12 quesadillas, each one folded in half. Then I cut those into 3s. And there was like 5 left on the platter by the end of it. And then the hostess asked me to leave them there and take the plate home. So, okay. I don't know why Clover's not leaving. I don't know what's going on here. Clover.
I'm staying here.
Battery low.
Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone.
Is she currently infirm? What's happening? We did the archives. Did I do that? Archives. I literally don't remember what this room is. Every time I think of the word archive, I just think of one of the rooms in Resident Evil 8 that we were in. Hello, Senor Bosa. How are you doing today? Your interview was a train wreck, but you think they actually like you. Okay. I don't want to make you rehash the interview, so you don't have to if you don't want to. But I'm sorry it was an absolute train wreck. I'm glad they like you, though. Sometimes a personality means a lot when it comes to working at a place. You had to do role play? Who was the nurse or the, did you have to pretend to be a maid or a nurse or anything? Were you the doctor? I'm just guessing it was just like customer and vendor or something. But yeah, that you had to do improv in the middle of it is wild. You were the bottom for sure. That's tough. That's really tough. But if they like your personality, I think that goes a long way. And your willingness to do something that you were not expecting, I think is great too.
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
You meal plan for some charcuterie snack containers. You don't eat. Oh, I love this for you. Would you put in your little charcuterie containers? Peer support. It's important that you can do people skills. Okay, that's good. There you go. That's pretty huge. I think that's... I have got a good feeling about it, Senor Bolsa. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you for this. Yeah, and as BBS and K was saying, it's possible they saw things that they appreciate, even if you might have had a bit of a clumsy midpoint in the interview. Plus, I think even for a role where it's like peer support, there's skills you can learn. But like your attitude and your personality are more difficult to change. So you bringing yourself, I think, is the best thing you could have done. Salami and prosciutto, cheese sticks, crackers, baby carrots, ranch, and grapes. I love it. Oh, can I have one? It sounds so good. I should do more snack planning, honestly. I've been craving some cookies for the last 2 or 3 days. But because of my bum knee, I can't really walk down to the corner store and buy them. And if I buy them online, I'll get too big of a pack. And I can't buy a small pack online because it'll be too expensive. So I'm just waiting until my knee is better, and then I'm going to get myself some, like, maybe some Milanos or something. I just want, like, a crunchy thing with a little chocolate. Oh, who voices Clover, Manny? Yeah, it's hard to replicate lived experience with a lot of things. True. Yeah, it's hard to be... You don't know what situations are going to account for it, but it is great that you bring that, you know? But until you're in a situation where somebody needs it, like if somebody asked me... Let me think of my lived experience for a second. What does a root canal look like? Like, I saw one just yesterday. Let me tell you. Wendy Lee. What other voices has Wendy Lee done? Oh.
Whatever.
Huh? Why did that close out?
She can do what she wants.
That was weird. You very directly have lived experience with psychiatric hospitalization, which you're very open about. That's great. That'll hugely come in handy for the peer-to-peer support.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying?
By the way, to catch you up with what's been going on in this game, this dude's been planting bombs all over the place. He's the leader of the Myrmidons, which is like a terrorist group that wants to bring about a new world of quote-unquote peace and lack of racism by having the world only populated with white people that are men and have blue eyes and blonde hair. So, not great. And so he's blowing this place up, and killing people and doing all that stuff. So glad you didn't miss the end while Sumo's going on. I found a great Sumo poster in Yakuza 4, and it was like full frontal butt cheeks. How does that end racism, right? He was like, there's not going to be sexism anymore. There's not going to be racism anymore. Everyone will be equal because everyone's going to be a white man with blonde hair and blue eyes. There won't be any more religious controversies because everyone's going to worship the same religion that I do. You know, it was wild. So funny. His ending is the first one we got, Reem, and it's hilarious. Yeah. They're literally all the same thing. Wait till he finds out how much people hate him, because he's gonna hate everybody else that's also a clone. You know?
You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Of course you. Yeah, of course you are.
Yeah, I do.
One of his fingers is longer than the other ones. No way. Which one? Is it the pointer finger?
Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice. Right?
No, I won't be going.
Girl. The white man with the blonde hair and the blue eyes would fight. Oh, that's true. They would. They'd be like, he has 27 eyelashes instead of 28, so he's awful, you know? And your finger is longer than the other one. So yeah, they're always going to find some difference between them. They're going to establish a caste or something. They're going to be like, if your eyes have a little bit of green in them, you're not pure enough or whatever. They're going to find something awful.
I can't leave Quark here when he's like this.
Damn, Dio's going to have full run
I'll
of
be
things.
staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Oh, so it's going to be absolutely your choice.
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Have we revealed that this is... So in the last ending we got, which was the Alice ending, we expose Dio for being the leader of the terrorist squad that's gonna blow this place up. There's 4 bombs planted here, bombs 0, 1, 2, and 3. I have the codes potentially for all 4 of them. I'm not sure. But we need to find an input device. Dio doesn't have the input device. He just had an arsenic pill on hand, so he was able to, I guess, end his life before giving up too much information. But he did tell us about all the bombs and that we need an input device because he's very cocky. But this ending, ostensibly, without accessing the morphogenetic field, we don't have any reason to suspect him.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too?
Then everyone votes ally.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Because he dresses like a clown and has a bad attitude, right?
Oh,
That map. Oh, can you believe it? Wait, wait, I can't believe this was held for racism. Misheard me as saying he's very honky. I mean, this game is very, very long. We've gotten about half of the endings now, a little over half the endings. I am Link Somnus, aiming to get all of the endings.
you don't know?
Wait, what do we don't know? Oh, she doesn't know that if everybody abstains from voting, they get penalized.
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Okay.
Huh?
1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Wait, what's this?
Sucks.
We found it in the archives.
I can't believe Automod exposed you for being reversed racist against Dio for being white as hell.
Sure as hell
Yeah,
wasn't
it's a
anything
shame.
like that.
We didn't find one.
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting. That was only in Kay's room.
Apparently, only the archive had one.
Manny, don't you dare. Psst, psst. Don't you dare. No arsenic pill for you. What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Oh, Lord, I don't want to read this again. This game is very long, but I do appreciate that we do new puzzles every time. And we're also getting new information every time. Harris maybe game. I'm sorry. Also, I don't know. It might have been the leftover chicken that I ate. My brother thought his fried chicken was too crunchy from the stuff we got on Saturday, so I finished that up today. I don't know if it was that or the mac and cheese, but I've got my acid reflux running right now, and that's driving me crazy.
At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
Don't you crunchy cat Luna those pills.
That means Kay has to vote.
It's okay, we switched them with jelly beans.
Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't...
Thank you for lingering on this one. Right. They were stale. They're from several Easters ago.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now.
So if he wins his vote,
is going to have to default to ally.
so he's going to get 3 points if he votes
If
betray.
Kay chooses betray, he's going to have 9 points.
Yeah, let's make this about Kay instead of you right now.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
He's like, his first mode of defense is, let me make this not about me. It was for the crunchy chicken. It was good. It was very good. It wasn't the best fried chicken I've ever had. I feel like homemade fried chicken kind of always slays. But this wasn't too bad.
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
He was fine with killing us, but
Anyone whose BP dropped.
they die.
I am not so
You
desperate,
die.
therefore, I
You
would
die.
indeed.
It's so
I
funny
really
because
have no
she
choice.
was perfectly fine with betraying us twice.
Unless, of course,
But in this
I wish to
timeline,
become a murderer.
So we are on the we vote betray and Alice votes ally and gets really pissed off at us timeline. In this one over here, if you vote ally, she votes betray. The same thing happens with Tenmyoji in this timeline. If you vote ally with Tenmyoji, he will vote betray. And if you vote betray on Tenmyoji, he'll go ally. And they'll both be like, oh, I can't believe you would do this to me. You know? Do you sound like a spices? For the fried chicken? I mean, it really wasn't anything Trey home about, but honestly, for my brother, he's very spice agnostic. So that's why I got him the chicken strips instead of the chicken on the bone stuff, because I figured the chicken strips would be a little more on the less seasoned side if they were gonna do stuff. But even my wings and quarters and legs and stuff, even that was kind of middling. There's another place that's like 2 doors down from where we got this chicken that's much better. But gotta go to rest. You got distracted by prepping some bread pudding. We were dropping everything. It's clearly time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't be dropping stuff. Get some good rest. Sleep well. And I won't apologize for my bodily functions. Even though I keep burping. Is it time to vote?
5 minutes remain.
Ah,
We
damn
don't have
it. We
time
gotta
to
go
argue
vote.
about this. There's only one solution.
It is very funny that they're like, but if you vote this way and I vote that way, that leaves this person with this situation. But if I vote this way and you vote that way, then this will happen. And it's just like, it doesn't matter until we all get out of the booths.
Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this.
Oh. I never seen someone move that fast before, let alone. Is somebody finally tackling Dio? I love that. I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest, hopefully breaking his arsenic bow. One punch and he's out? What? Did he get him in the diaphragm? Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half second to make sure he was down and then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
What music is this? Is it the don't go dinky 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 do dee do dee? Is that what we're doing?
But
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting.
Is this it?
So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Ally.
Is it dum 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 beaky 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 beaky? Okay, sorry.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
are you saying you trust me with your life?
Girl.
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around? Forget. You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on
And
her.
also use that bolo tie and tie Dio to the sink. I think we're done with him. Also, now we don't have any, aside from knowing from everything Dio's done thus far that Dio is a douchebag, not including the other timelines, it is kind of wild to just be like, let's punch this man in the chest and knock him out so he can't vote. We're making some big decisions about who's trustworthy or not in this moment based on evidence that we don't have in this
You
timeline.
still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you. I just...
Girl, move your body.
3 minutes.
We need to go.
Come on.
It's voting time.
Okay. Take care of Alice.
Jesus
She'll be
Christ.
fine.
Jesus Christ. What if we come back and Tenmyoji's dead because Alice wakes up and she like stabs everybody or something? And if you recall correctly, this is the one and only timeline he's ever voted Ally. That's true, he did vote Ally before. I think he might vote it's only in this, like, we'll call it C. Because you got like A, B, and C. The blue timeline maybe. In blue, he votes Ally both times. I think in this one and this one. And Quark is like, yeah, actually, it was Dio's decision. He made a really great choice. I trust that Clover cannot kill anybody without an axe, right? We ran as fast as we could, blah, blah, blah. It's time to go vote. It really doesn't matter. I think he does vote Ally in both C timelines. It's kind of a gag. If my memory serves me correct, Armadillo, and it might be because both C timelines, both blue timelines, are setting up bomb timelines too. He might have more impetus to seem trustworthy.
Yeah.
Let's get in here and vote.
Yes.
Let's come on now. We're doing it. And thanks to the 10 stream streak, Hades. Finally, he gets like, why did it take us so long to punch that dude in the chest? Okay, yada
Hold on a
yada.
minute.
What? Oh no, she's gonna break down my
We're going
choices.
to
Don't.
choose Ally.
Of course we are.
You promise?
Yeah, sure, I
Cross
promise.
your heart.
Cross her
You're
heart.
gonna be in a world of hurt if you double cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Now, when we get here, is Luna gonna give us the issue? 5 frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Are we gonna find a body in there? Nope. So she said, you better vote Ally, and so I shall I. This is the beat Rick
1 minute
Rock.
remains
Rick Ross used to
until
rap about
Apodex
being
game
in
polling
line
closes.
at a Popeyes. This is the one, huh?
What are you going to do?
I am not gonna talk
Yes,
to you.
If she betrayed...
I'm not gonna talk to you.
I'll be in the same position
This
either
is
way.
new content, but my patience is running thin for talking about how we could either vote Ally or possibly vote Betray. I can't do it anymore.
You have 6 BP too, don't you?
Jesus Christ, you just picked broken glass out of your foot? And you're gonna go get hand surgery soon? Jesus Christ. We need to start doing some sort of summoning circle for Ewan. This is wild, Ewan. But at least you have really cool sunglasses on right now.
That means if
You
we
see
betray
your-
Fi,
I added
and
some
she
new tiny
chooses Ally.
patches. Okay.
Yes, so
Yes.
That's it. We don't have it. You have to.
I'm gonna vote ally. We break Dio's leg just because. I mean, just in case. I think we should kill that guy. My
10
secular strategy. Good to see you.
remaining Until Ambidex game polling.
What am I gonna choose, girl?
9,
Stop.
8, 7.
Oh my
6,
god.
5,
I'm sorry.
4.
I might need an intervention when it comes to like. Am I overreacting to these moments? I think this is too corny for me.
3, 2.
What do I do? Do I pick
1.
ally? Do I pick betray? Ow. You thought your badge was a small bag of French fries. Oh, is it super
Round
duper tiny
2
and hard to
of
see?
The Ambidex game has
Noted,
been
noted.
completed. Results. Thank Ambidex.
We went ally. Do not sit a glass cup behind you and then forget and step back. You broke it with your foot, like you stepped right on it.
You chose ally, right? You
Yes, I
should've-
did. What else is I gonna do? I promise it'll be fine. I'm sure Fi chose ally as well.
No,
Do you
that's
not trust
what I
Fi?
mean. It's just.
Let's just have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happens in a few
You're right.
seconds.
Let's go.
0 out of 10. Oh my god, you and Jesus. I am so
Results
sorry. That's
from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be
I
displayed.
can't even imagine.
Please start.
Attention to the screen. Yes, yes, yes. Thank God for bandages, right? Deek. Ally, woo. Ally, woo. Ally. Good for you, girl. Get out alive. Let's go, honey. Well done. Hilarious
Points
move.
have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet point.
Okay, is she gonna leave now? Hey, what the hell is this? But she's not gonna just leave though. Oh, we got a lock. Hell yeah. Why did you choose betray? Is at some point somebody gonna go, why don't we all just keep playing this game until we all have 9 points and we can leave together? Like, there's gotta be a point where we could do this, right? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
Me? I don't remember that.
Uh-huh. What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
Uh-huh.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you
They
I'd
always
make you
act so
pay.
shitty when they betray
And
you.
now I am.
What is this betrayal for? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking
You
about.
reap what you sow.
Did we vote betray on her earlier? Me too. I'm over it too, Reem. She's like, oh, I can't believe you voted betray against me. And then you vote ally. You're like, well, you're an idiot for voting ally, stupid. You know, did we betray her? Is this betrayal? Is this betrayed? So I betrayed somebody, but that should be betraying Alice so she has 1. What? So this is a
fault.
morphogenetic
You
thing.
chose
Huh?
betray first.
First? Do you mean around 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results of it. So this is morphogenetic stuff. That's very funny that she's being petty about me betraying her in a completely different timeline. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours is betray. I didn't betray you.
Yes,
I've
you
never
have.
betrayed you.
Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
So this is the game being like, you killed Toriel in Undertale, and I read your file, so you get the bad ending now.
Drop
What?
the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
You've been playing this video game. Do you mean the premonitions? I see you like Castlevania. Indeed. You wonder if all this misfortune tonight is because you will get this house you've been on to. Maybe that's the storm before the calm. I wanted to say it, but as long as the But as the word formed in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Look by Sigma balls. Hilarious. I was watching one of the GDQ runs, and I think they were doing some Pokemon run or something, and someone said Slugma, and then you could hear everyone go like, and like not make the Slugma balls joke. The Slugma's a Pokemon. Because they were on the GDQ main stage raising money for charity, you know? So funny. And then they were like, yeah, we just won't make that joke here. So funny. I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Are you just gonna leave?
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving.
Okay, through the number 9 door. Hey, wait. Oh, no. I can't believe it. She's going. I scrambled around in front of her, and I threw my arms
You're in
out.
my way. Move.
Okay, is she gonna show that she's a superhuman? I almost said a super freak, a superhuman robot or something? What happened to you? I didn't think you're the kind of person who would ditch the rest of us just so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared.
Okay.
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not
I
moving.
see. Then you leave me no choice.
Everyone has superhuman punches in this game. As she spoke, 5 bent down. Okay, that's the same jump thing. She's got like an 18-foot jump. She shot up into the air and over my head. I spun her. You can still see her hand at the top of the screen. Remember, she jumped at the very start of this, which is a portion you don't replay each time. It's the elevator escape. Elevator, when you're stuck in an elevator. And it's just a pod that you vote in. You...
Nice try.
So how can you jump 6 feet? She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Clavite, acta est fabula.
Like, congrats. I don't know no damn Latin, but I'm gonna guess everyone played their part, probably. What the hell is that?
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin.
See you later.
See, I guess you get that info that she knows Latin so that you can read the Latin in a later timeline. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. Oh, okay. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. What? Come the hell on. Okay, well, save over this one. We don't even get Phi's ending, I guess. Girl. So we still need to find out how to cure myself of having toxins running through my body. I still need to get the password to the director's room. And now I'm going to betray her. Take this, Phi. This is game for you, Naja. Endless intellectual edging.
1 minute remains.
That's what we got. Oh my god, don't you dare. Not to me, not right now, not like this. I refuse to hear this. Betray. I love it even when you don't like what happens, right? Exactly. I want to know. And so I must keep playing. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. They were already gathered in front of the projection.
So you chose.
Yep, I chose
Were you
betray.
worried that fun?
That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure why I chose betray. Intellectual edging is the name of your 4th math rock band. Very cool. Now I tell her she reaped what she sowed, right?
Well, we should.
Let's go see the results. Be so funny if in this one everyone actually votes betray because we're all bad people.
Results from round
Just
2
make my ally and then
of the
betray method
Evidence
satisfying
game
because
will now
exactly.
be displayed.
I try to go for ally first because they're usually like, "Oh, you're so stupid for choosing ally because I'm picking betray."
Please stop.
And now he'll be like, "I gotcha. Gotcha. You try to get me and I'm getting you." Okay, so we got ally, 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 ally. Oh, betray, ally. I'm free to do what I want any old time. I'm out of here. I'm pulling the lever, baby. Remember last time I tried pulling the lever and they were like, "No, how could you do that?
Well
You killed
played, Sigma.
Alice. You killed Alice. We're gonna tie you down so you can't get out because even though you have 9 points, you suck."
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, potential robot. It was from betraying Quark, who was in bed, right? Yeah. I had nothing to say. She was right. I broke a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say?
I want to see all the endings of this video game.
I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma.
Okay.
I won't forget this.
Uh-huh.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Now, when we did that in the last thing, was she like... I skipped so much dialogue already. When we did this, did she say, "You betrayed me" in this timeline? Or... I'm trying to figure out. Was she saying that I betrayed her now in this timeline? In the previous one that we just did? Or is she saying in a different voting thing you voted betray against me and now that we're here I'm doing it? It was in this one. Okay, that's funny because it didn't even happen yet for me. But I guess she experienced it first because she's also playing this video game, potentially.
A lapsum semel occasionum.
Okay, bitch, I don't care.
Potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Okay, thanks, honey. No parle français, okay? She said, "I told you I'd make you pay." That's wild. Absolutely bizarre. What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does that mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
You took all that time to say that. You took all this time.
Jupiter is a Roman god.
No, honey, I'm walking away. I'm like, yep. Let me just grab my keys and leave through the 9 door, and you can keep on about the Latin stuff. Bye. You know, like, why am I sitting here and taking this? Let me give me my 9-foot vertical leap and let me jump over her while she's talking to me.
Actually,
that's crazy.
he's kind of
Anyway,
the
bye.
Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
And he often doesn't. He just continues to have affairs while his beautiful wife, Herod, suffers.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Okay. I should wait for Fi. I couldn't see him looking at her anymore. Yeah, I'm done looking at you. Bye. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disappointment, and I looked away. They both chose Ally, as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me, but we can continue playing the game. You can continue going. The game doesn't stop when one person reaches 9 points. The game stops when one person exits the number 9 door. I can just keep my 9 points and potentially get more. Because you could, as soon as you get like the moon card or the star card or whatever, you just infinitely keep playing.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But ... I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them behind so I could escape on my own? Why did I choose betray? In my memory, it seemed like almost a flippant choice, as if I was just curious to see what would happen. If betrayal is what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they'd all be suspicious of the thing I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my action. Wouldn't that be Junon? Is that truly? Oh, Hera is Junon. Okay. Or Juno.
Elapsum semel occasionum.
How about you elapsum semel my ass, actually?
Not even Jupiter.
Okay. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chose ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? And then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe.
Oh, am I getting tied up?
We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
This is so shitty.
Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam to the back of my neck. You can't win. Nobody did this anytime anybody else got BP. It's only me that gets karate chop in the neck or dogpiled. That's wild. And then everything went dark. Bad ending. So corny. So funny. This game is ridiculous. Okay, so now we have to make some bigger choices, I guess. Wait, I can solve this one now. How do we stop Phi? Karate chopper in the neck? That's hilarious. Luna and I said, okay, yes. Skip all the stuff we have.
Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Phi did it too.
You sound sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Is my recap? You lost connection, you had to refresh. Okay, so we did the ally with Phi connection first. And she said, she betrayed us. And then she was like, got you, bitch. How dare you? And then we got stuck at this like question mark to be continued thing. Then I choose betray. And she's like, I can't believe you would betray me. You can't undo what you have done, the Jupiter proverb. And then she karate chops me in the back of my neck in order to make it so that I can't leave out the number 9 door or continue to do more puzzles. It's a bad ending. And now that I've gotten that ending, I can go back and do this one. This made sense when you played it from right to left. I feel like I'm so deep into this choice. I'm so deep into this now. But you're probably right. Given that Japanese is read right to left, I probably should have done this right to left. But I mean, I was just choosing ally. Your first one was left to right. Second one was right to left. Yeah. Because I mean, getting this ending, seeing under K's face was wild. Our first ending was Dio. Man. Manga is Latin for comic. Exactly. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Let's go.
Okay. You just missed a karate chop and bad ending, yeah. Now we're going to go back to the I choose ally, Phi chooses betray timeline because that has unlocked something interesting here. Blah, 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 blah. And she betrays us again. What the hell, Phi? Why did you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see.
Wait. Did we double betray?
So you remember it too?
Interesting. Okay, this timeline actually just changed. We just double betrayed.
The other
Oh wait, no.
round
We chose
two.
ally and she still chose betray and then she changed her dialogue? That wasn't even close to the response I had expected. It felt anticlimactic. Yeah, this dialogue is different. She still betrayed us while we went ally. But instead of saying, you get what you deserve for betraying me in the other timeline, she's like, okay, so you remember it? The live caption said, Chuyoyoyoyoisis. Interesting. Hey, hold on a minute. You know? You remember that I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What was I thinking? That was some conspiracy theory shit. I say, like 10 timelines in. Even if there was some kind of alternate timeline in a universe or whatever, there's no way I could know what had happened in it. There's no way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing ally and then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
Okay, we were just there. Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of that mean? It hadn't happened before, hadn't it? Yeah, right? What about the karate chopping? Does she remember? What did she do after that? Did everybody get out alive and free? Do I have to die so that everyone else can succeed? Like, fine. I'm concerned about this, Ewan, because your internet's crapped out and so is Armadillo. Has anyone got any buffering for the show? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice, I had seen something. Vi and I chose betray. But for some reason, I saw a reality where we chose ally instead. Suddenly, I realized I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose betray, Phi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Oh, now she's being read. Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Okay, the show is a-okay. Second Strategy says it's okay, too. It was a local issue for you. I'm sorry, though, it's that folks are having issues with it.
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean? Is this...
Do I...
Yeah, skippy. Skippy, jumpy, skippy. Then she shot up in the air over my head. This is no stuff we know. Skis. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsum semel occasionem non ipsi potest Jupiter reprehendere. Bitch. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Can we have sex now? Is that what this is about? Am I just trying to impress women to have sex with them? Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the non-re game? 0, the bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? Think about it. Don't dot there. Stop it.
Fine.
Too many dots. Phi slowly let go of the lever. Thank you. Why'd you do that, you Dumas? Alexander Dumas. Woo! Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
This time you chose ally and I chose betray.
You can only have sex with Dio and he has to keep the hat on.
I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point.
Now, it's wild that Clover doesn't experience something here. Unless, like, because she's an Esper, she ought to know about stuff. But I don't know if she has the same like, timeline stuff that we experience. But apparently Phi does.
I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Clover should be like, wait, what do you mean we did this one time and it was different the other time? Huh. That kind of reminds me of the other 2 Nonary games I've participated in, you know. It's good to see you, Adept Tom. I hope you're well. Yeah, you're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
And I mean, something's up with Cabe because his face is the same as mine. We just can't see it right now. So he probably experiences timelines in an odd way too. And I bet she's some sort of timeline physicist or whatever. Luna's got to have a master's degree in quantum whatever bullshit,
well,
you know.
At least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
Yes, now let's karate chop her in the back of her neck, just like we did to me.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer.
I guess not.
Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Okay. Clover's an Esper. You think she's limited transmitting to Snake in the same timeline. She can't see across timelines or across time. Yeah, it seems like it. But she at least has experienced one person who did that, and that would be Junpei and or June. But I don't know how long she had an opportunity to speak with them after the events of the first game. Because apparently June went missing. aka Akane Kurashiki. Hi Pine, good to see you. Very cool Goku hair that your Tiny has on today. Ambidex game! Okay, sorry. I thought we were doing Ambidex game. The AB game will continue until somebody opens the number 9 door. Yup. That's what I keep saying. If someone reaches 9 p.m. and doesn't open the door, the game keeps going. Yeah,
oh, man.
duh.
That's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
But we all can trust her, even though we couldn't have trusted me, because I'm untrustworthy, apparently. Also, can I just say, I think I did fix the audio for the games and stuff, y'all. I have it as a separate audio source instead of having it come through the capture. So I think my issues of the synchronization not working are over potentially. Luna, as a quantum scientist who claims to have a medical degree, has you imagining her as a vet for tardigrades, right? Cryptobiotes specialist. Well, what am I doing now? I hope you're well today, Pine. Hopefully you haven't stepped on a glass.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Dang it. I'm sorry, Armadillo. Good luck with the restart. Can you try, before you go, turn off low latency mode in the settings? I know you're already watching a low quality, but maybe turn off low latency mode too. See if that helps. Also, hello, Chloe. Look, Chloe's got the Sailor Moon. That's one of the new badges for Tiny is Sailor Moon.
Round 3.
I hope you're well today, Chloe.
The Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required.
I guess.
To open the gates.
So this one's gonna go a while, huh? This is like when this one started going a while too, huh? Okay. And in 1 month you get a brand new one. How long is the Heart Eye one? Great question. I don't remember. Let's see. Let's see. What is it? Monetization, subscriptions, wages. I did put that as the 9-year, but I can swap it to a different year. I just kind of uploaded them all willy-nilly. Heart Eyes is the 9-year, but I can change them around. You want the Pokemon hat one, you know? See it at 4.5 years. Akane's probably the only one who remembers the Axe timeline. Hanging out with Clover is probably not a priority for her. Yeah. Well, it also Junpei would imagine that too. Would remember it as well. Getting charped up, you know. Okay. Yeah, we've got like Savannah Bananas at 4.5 years. Chloe's next one is Goku. And then there's the Ash Ketchum one. The Pikachu one is so cute. I'm presuming I have the 10.5 year one. Let me see. Test. It shows me as 9.5 years. That's weird. I feel like I should have... I don't know. I can't do math. It's fine. It's fine. I should have birthday hat tiny one, but that's fine.
There is no set limit
all really
on usage of the star keys. The
Yep, but it's time to play more Ambidex game. Many times do you want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
Yeah, and now we have to deal with the fact that Dio got punched in the stomach.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Cool. In the meantime, we better find some bombs. So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
Now we're just paying attention to the mechanics of the game, huh?
As soon as the gates close, your colors can appear and solo.
We're shuffled. What are your bracelets, y'all? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I
Yay!
think we'll do great.
Look at her little face.
Yeah.
Who's going to be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here.
It's either Quark, Alice, Dio, or Temyoji.
I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, why is a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair? Who the hell am I supposed to partner up
Cyan
with?
pair, I imagine.
Vi and
You'd be
her
yellow?
mysterious
Of course,
partner.
Chloe. How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are...
I'm not
what
doing colors today.
Exactly.
We're not doing colors
So you're
today.
saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be...
There you go.
Yes.
White.
How do you know?
Yep.
Because I have seen them. After leaving
We
the
saw
in
the
it was as
doors.
well,
We've
to be
seen the
precise.
doors. I, for one, like Roman numerals. Very nice. The 1 for 1. Do I have to watch this?
Yeah,
Well, at
I
least
saw
Alice
him
isn't
too.
stabbed.
After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Let me go do the puzzle. Don't do this to me.
They had the same little lock
And they
thingies.
were white
I'm
doors.
100% sure they're... What about the people back? Do they know about the white doors?
Let's go tell them about
Yes,
the white
if we exclude
doors.
Quark.
I wonder what colors they are. Let's
As
go
far
find
as pairs, we're
out.
missing cyan and
If Sigma's a red...
Well, I'm going
There's
to where
no
you'll go too.
possibility
As
of
will I.
guessing. Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I mean, to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Vi. She nodded back. See, the truth is... Hi, Riddler. How are you?
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Oh, right. Okay. So we have found some bombs. Okay.
Where?
In the garden.
That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
This is an antimatter bomb.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way!
Kind of hard to miss a antimatter bomb the size of a thermoflask, you know? We should eat it. That would solve it, I think.
We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one and it said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on
I
it,
think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere.
guess what? There's a 4th bomb, actually. Number 0.
I think there's a good chance.
I hate that to get Fi not to walk out the door, we have to say
Very
something
well.
stupid
We
in
should split up
Latin.
and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later.
Make a mental note.
At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Yes, you can. Just start punching. Start punching. Kicking. Punch and kick. You'll get them eventually, right?
Precisely.
Run in one direction
All
and
right,
punch.
I'll head
Then run
back
the
to
other direction and
infirmary
punch.
and let everybody else know.
Please.
I'm sure Dio
How
would be
about we
interested.
set a time to meet back here, just in case.
Position 1, Tiny. Oh, here. What? Baby. I'm not going to punch or kick you, baby. Sugar Plum Fairy. What you doing here? feed you? Sit down. Very cute. Thank you, Stella. Start kicking the air. Yeah. Position 3, Tiny. Position 3. Petition 3.
The time we have left until the chromatic
I do
doors
all
open
my
is-
goddamn work, my goddamn self.
Let's see.
What do I have a camera mouse for? Probably about 40 minutes. Oh, like 2 hours.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
Pretty good, actually.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we
Sounds great.
sounds
We
good
never
to me.
do, but that
Right.
sounds good.
I'll
Let's
tell
go
the
do it. Thanks, Chloe, for asking. Okay. Hi, Snake. Good to see you. Oh, hello. She back. The baby's back in town. What are we looking around for? More bombs or something? Okay. Y'all, there's really nothing like cleaning up your room. I just sort of had I guess a selfish day in which I worked on my room. So it feels less cuckoo maluku. Put away some stuff that was just for like neighborhood events. The yard sale posters. We had a yard sale back in March. I finally just put those posters in my closet. So they're not like taking up space in the house. Vacuum the floors while sitting. So just a little. So these are the white doors everyone's been talking about. It's funny. I thought they would play music. You know, the Doors. Little smoocheroochies. She has looped herself under my legs. Fully restarted it, cleared a cache, restarted again, relogged in, disabled low latency mode for 720p. I am crossing my fingers for you, Armadillo. You gotta bring a filing cabinet in here because you got so many papers. I might have to do the same myself. Or start using my dad's office to store all my papers because I'm running out of shelf space for him. I'm sorry we did not WALK today. Great question, Reem. Oh, look, Snake's got the heart eyes. Snakey got one of the new badges. Well done. Little bingy biggy. Safari works best for you for Twitch. I see. I made a whole bunch of new badges for the stream this weekend. Okay, stop. There's a lock thing, no question about it. These are chromatic doors. Ah! What? When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
All right, Sam Reich, calm down. Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh.
Is she gonna finally solve this damn Latin puzzle for me? Because now I know she speaks Latin.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
Okay, that's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not.
You just told me that you're not Batman?
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling. And you did the one ending as well.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
I am curious about the graffiti. I'm also curious about your 18-foot jump height. You're wondering about that. You thought sub patches only went to 4 years. Maybe you're thinking they were for the bits. Interesting. No, they go very far. Apparently, for me, here's the weird thing. We have up to the 10.5-year mark unlocked, but I only have the 9.5-year badge. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because, like, even though my account's been around for like 11 years, I've only been partnered since 2017, I think. I don't know how numbers work, dude. I think it's something with the internet, since sometimes your TV, which is on the same Wi-Fi, will not be happy when it pauses YouTube. Okay. Aren't you curious about that graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Someone subscribed from a future timeline via the morphogenetic field, right? Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Yeah. Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. See it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of a cautionary thing. I know.
What about the
She's
other
like,
part?
her whole personality is that she speaks Latin. It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing.
What if it was an anagram? Like the other fucking anagram downstairs.
Nothing at all.
I'm seriously about to write this on a piece of paper and just start futzing with it for the next several hours. Oh, well, sweet potato fries and Joyce in your bolson. Could be some bananagrams. I do love that game.
What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever it meant was beyond name. But perhaps phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase? Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi potestat Jupiter reprehendere.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment and then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Damn, what goodwill did you get this scuffed up thing from? So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin?
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother.
Is that so? Was she perhaps a robot person?
Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
So your mom gave you this pin that said, even Jupiter does shit he can't take back. Ninth lion refers to biblically accurate Voltron. Love that.
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Okay. Are you sure you're not a robot, though? What's going on, Morphinius? My weekend was great. I went to a lovely party and I made quesadillas and everyone liked them. Thank goodness. But I might have walked a little too much.
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name.
What if I'm your dad?
I don't even know if he's alive.
What if I'm your dad in a time loop? Yeah, she could have been a test tube baby or a robot, right? I'm thinking maybe she's a robot. Couldn't think of anything else to say, so I gave her back her brooch. What about you, Morphinius? How was your weekend?
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I just repeat it over and over like a chant.
So we can't do the anagram together?
Before long, I had it memorized.
Maybe the mom was a Roman era, all ice contemporary, true.
Got me interested in Latin and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum, not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't.
Did the music die out?
We can find our lost opportunities.
In different timelines. Yeah, she did study the language. She knows enough of it to decode Latin-only notes. In a different timeline when we need to figure out what the notes from the doctor who figured out what Radical 6 was saying, she could decode it for us.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
It's thundering outside currently. Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the fucking bomb? Find the bomb.
Exactly. so we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here.
Such a shame we can't talk and walk at the same time.
There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah.
I guess she first realized Latin was a thing from looking at her mom's brooch. And then she was like, I guess I should learn more Latin. But is being forcibly humble and being like, I'm not an expert or anything. Even though I know all this Latin, can decode somebody's research notes from Latin.
Come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Always got to be so abrasive, huh? Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. I followed. What do I eat for a snack? I wonder. Ooh, to the archives, where they keep all of the chives. I should probably save in case my power goes out. Hold on. Yeah, we didn't get to investigate. Did I do this room? Let me save. Hold on. We're saving in case my power goes out. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
Indeed. So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look.
Can we?
Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to.
Cool.
Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate.
Across time.
It's more like we move through worlds.
Oh, okay. Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about
Isn't that a funny little stuffed lion?
Really.
Really
Parallel
weird with the different
worlds.
eyes. What? Parallel worlds? You liked it home? Ooh. Thank you. Okay, flash flood warning, thanks. I will not drive my car into the rain tonight. The car that I don't have. Damn it, Snake. I was really craving Milano cookies this weekend. I should have had some of the cookies at the party. Folks brought desserts, but I was like, I don't want to get too sugared up at this party. What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this was to explain, but I did what she asked. I'll put my hands on my hips. How about this? Basically, she's explaining what everything, everywhere, all at once explained. So, is this okay?
That's fine. You put your hands on your hips just now, right?
I sure did.
But you could have chosen to clap your hands or cheer.
Yep.
Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things.
Mm-hmm.
All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Yeah, I know this game.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity.
So, if I had started on this path first, and presuming they don't show you this flowchart, that would definitely help you, like, if you had never played any of these games before, kind of get the idea that this is how this works.
Each of those branches
right?
is an alternate world.
We only have a certain amount of choices we can make, at least in the game, Reem. Like, I can't make monkey sounds and start wiping my butt on the floor in this game. I can do that anytime I want to, just not in the game. The dog is in here. You need my help with the basement. All right, everybody. I'll be there in 2 seconds. There is an issue in the basement, and I will be back, everybody. All right. Back to the alternate worlds explanation. Position 3, Tiny. Position 3. I do this my damn self. Okay. Always better to be safe than sorry, right?
A world where a version of you did something different.
Yep.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made
That
different
was
choices?
so extremely loud. I'm going to save my game again. That lightning hit extremely close by and was a very scary. Wow.
What if you'd gone to this high school?
What if you'd gone
instead
to
of that?
this high school
What if you
instead of-
hadn't
oh, sorry.
started a study group?
She's talking. Study groups.
What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her?
I just can't hear it because I get a little spooked when it's thunder and lightning outside, and I don't want to have my earbuds in because I'm scared.
What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs?
Are those what ifs really just what ifs?
Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway,
Here comes the flood.
that's the many worlds
Doo-doo-doo.
interpretation in a
It's start
nutshell.
pouring down now.
I've simplified it a
Oh,
lot.
I'm blocking her camera portrait, by the way. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ. Very, very scary out there. I don't know if you all heard that. Not great. What if you had touched that girl's freshly shaven legs in middle school? But I did.
Doesn't have to be human actions, though.
I just didn't follow through. Doesn't have to be human actions.
I just
though.
used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism.
The movement of a
fluctuations in air
microorganism.
temperature.
Imagine
All
that.
these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second there. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions
What?
are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air?
Man, I don't know. I do feel like it's not all just electrons and protons and stuff. Come on
I'd
now.
say not much.
This is like the deep stuff you wrote in middle school thinking it was deep, right? She doesn't even know bosons, right? The boson particle. What about the God particle?
Human existence is just one part
But
of
here's the
reality.
thing. She is about to hit us with like... But anyway, that's just a theory. It may not be true. Which she does for all of these buck-wild arguments that she presents to us.
Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming.
Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming?
A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America?
See what I'm saying?
That's wild. Let's not use that one.
The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter.
I don't know about that one. Ryan, have you ever said anything like, I'm not sure what to do? She hits us with the, yeah, you're overthinking, idiots. Good to see you, Gish. You were, I was following right up until a tulip blossoming's just like a tornado forming in South America.
That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
Are we being Riz? I don't think so. I don't think she has the charisma. Hi, Pharaoh. Free will argument incoming. Yeah, I'm a believer in the free will.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Yeah, of course we stopped looking for a bomb because she was talking about all this stuff. Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk.
Well, keep looking while
How
it's over.
familiar are you with quantum physics?
Not this. Okay, I will put my earbuds in. I want to hear this. How familiar are you with quantum physics, Trat? If only Quantum Witcher was here. All right, I'm not going to be a baby. I'm going to put both earbuds in, even though the thunderstorm is scary.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
By the way, I set up my e-reader tablet holder thingy, and it helped a lot with not hurting my hands this weekend while I was reading. I was able to blast through Banyan Moon. I'm halfway through now. She called me an idiot, Loki. She sure did. Do you like quantum physics, Naja? Is that a thing you're a big fan of? By the way, something I learned the other day, if you need more tarps, take some old bed sheets, some cheap tubes of 100% silicone sealant and mineral spirits. Mix 5 parts mineral spirits to 1 part silicone in a bucket. Soak the bed sheets in it, making sure the sheet is saturated. Hang it out to dry overnight, and you have some strong hydrophobic tarps. Fascinating. Cool stuff, Snake.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This box? Sure. I handed her the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top. Are she about to talk about the Schrodinger's cat?
Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there.
She's gonna do Schrodinger's cat, huh?
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
She's doing Schrodinger. With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Wait, why was this held? This was held for smart detection for Phineas. I can't figure it out. Maybe it's just a book club topic on Discord where we can talk about your current reads. And maybe, please do, you could put a list of books that you would like to read on your ebook reader and stuff. Possibly. Right now, I'm not taking much in the way of recommendations just because I'm literally reading whatever is free at my library, like what ebook I can read at my library. But I am writing down suggestions, mostly on little pieces of paper. I don't think we've done the archive room. I think this timeline I do the archive room. Well, it says I did archive. No. Control room? Archives 1010. Archives 1111. Oh, this just tells me how many of the archives the little golden files I collected. I don't think I've done this archive room. I think Dio did this. You took a quarter of quantum chemistry in undergrad, and it was really interesting. It is fascinating stuff, Naja. It does make you think. It's a badass anime badge that Secular Strategy has. Pretty cool, right? Sure, certainly, more Phineas. Any and every book recommendation you want to put in Discord, put it in the. We can make like a little. I don't want to assign myself homework because I'm very good at that. And signing up for a book club right now is adding extra homework for myself. But I do like the idea for the future, and I'm not saying no to it. You kind of jealous of the Goku Tiny you are? I could do some switching around.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
Oh yeah, Gish, I made a whole bunch of new badge emotes. So we got the little heart eyes Tiny, and we got the Goku one. Yeah. What about looking for the...
take a minute.
What if the bomb's in there? Speaking of multiple words and books, your favorite book is Rake's Fall by Vajra Chandrasekhara, and that is all. Rake's Fall, huh? And you'd recommend that one, Naja?
Now look.
I'll see if it's in the library. I'll put it on my little piece of paper. I could do that indeed, Snake. I could indeed do that. Here's my little notepad of things I could write. Rake's Fall, huh? Subtle, yes, kicking the door in. Okay. I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
There's a 50-gram weight, there's ink, and there's a cat.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat, meow.
Oh, man.
We're doing that thing. It's your favorite, and it's very strange, but it blew your mind.
This again?
Sorry, I can't help
I find
it.
that hard to believe. Ugh, fine.
There had to be something wrong with me. I am such a perfect man. You're gonna open up some more cards. How goes the homework, Bumcats? I do kind of love it. It's very homemade looking. Let me take my meds. I'm really loving the like tablet holder thing for reading in bed. I find my posture is improving so much. Thanks, me. Okay.
Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right.
It's like a
what else do you
Moomba. A
see?
Moomba. A weight that's not even a pound.
Right.
In a jar of ink.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material. And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas.
Oh, the Moomba's from 8. Oh my god, yes. You finish your big homework. You need to answer some questions, but that's easy. You need a little break, and it's not due till Sunday. Okay. Open up your cards, and then it might be a good idea to get to more of that.
So,
oh wait, I have to write
what's
down
the weight?
Rake's Fall book. Recommended by Nasha. Yes, she literally should have just explained the thought experiment instead of doing this.
And
radioactive material, full of poison gas.
Good work.
Okay.
Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
This is so bizarre that now they're putting it on screen.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
Is this how the Schrodinger's cat thing works? I kind of didn't... I haven't actually read the bit about Schrodinger's cat. He just puts... So the idea is there's radioactive material and a poisonous gas, and the cat will not die from the radiation. This is the thought experiment. Okay. Fascinating. Because I never figured out how the cat would be dead or alive because I didn't hear the whole bit of the thought experiment ever, not even once in my life. The cat is both dead and alive until you look, right? I was just thinking maybe that they were like opening the box a little bit, firing a gun blankly, closing the box, and being like, is the cat alive or not? Who knows? You know? This makes a little more sense. This is a little bit more thought experimentally. Okay.
So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
Well, you might hear the cat being hurt if you just firing into the box. The idea is that the particle does and does not exist, causing a chain reaction to the cat being alive and dead.
You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either.
Okay.
It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box.
The point of the thought experiment is to challenge the idea that a subatomic superposition cannot also be a superposition on a macro scale. Okay.
Do you remember what happens if
so
the
it
alpha
challenges the
particles hit the
idea
jar?
that like the movement of subatomic particles is not as big of a deal as the movement of literally anything else in the universe. It breaks, fills the gas in a box, the cat inhales it.
And what if the
death
jar
will
doesn't
whisk her
break?
away? The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's alive. The cat is, pause for dramatic effect, alive.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
I would love to hear someone explaining this to animal control. That'd be great. Sure, I thought people would see this thought experiment and think that's ridiculous. A cat can't possibly be both alive or dead. Oh. Interesting. I mean, even without knowing the bit about the radioactive stuff and the poison gas, I am able to grasp the experiment. It is just a lot less dramatic than the one I imagined was actually the thing. What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
Did we find this bomb yet?
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it.
It's basically it, Vanny.
Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities.
It's like a box of chocolates. Each one is gonna make your dog very sick. I want the bomb to kill us too. Reem, we're on the same one.
Do you get it?
Yeah. That is so valid, Reem, because my mom used to keep a box of chocolates under her bed and just presumed that they were there, but sometimes she would open it up and they were all gone because my brother ate them and stuff. And if that atom is entangled with another atom spinning in the opposite direction, figuring out the spin of one automatically assigns the opposite spin to the other. Interesting. That is fascinating, Naja. The bombs are programmed to not detonate while the exposition is happening. Yeah, it seems like it.
If the cat
Meanwhile,
in the
Dio
box
is like, beep,
is
beep, 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 beep.
possibilities.
He has the detonator in his hand. He could just push it right now. He could realize he got punched in the chest and like be like, never mind, I'm just gonna blow these people up. We're done. It's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth.
Of a cat that's only a little bit radiated. This is something that Einstein disagreed with, but turns out that's just how physics works. Actually, interesting. Really? Einstein disagreed with this? Guess he wasn't much of a genius.
Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
Dio's just waiting for Phi to finish her quantum mechanics spiel first. Yeah, maybe he's mildly interested.
Many worlds
They didn't teach him this in clone
is
school.
One theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Sure is exactly how this video game works.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Did it? Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat is dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly.
He argued that assigning the spin instantaneously violated the laws of physics, but it turns out the laws needed to be changed. And Salter Jordan says, sort of, it's a thought experiment. In the end, observation isn't quite what it would need for this experiment to really work. Yeah. No, I think this is great, Nasha. Like, this is the perfect time to bring this up. It's not like I'm playing Mario and jumping on a Goomba and being like, what does this have to do with Marios and Goombas? We're literally talking about... You're adding extra depth to this thought experiment. I'm grateful for that.
You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Mm-hmm.
When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right.
Our spins have been assigned different directions as particles. Mario steps on a Goomba and no one is playing it to see it. Did the Goomba get stepped on? Great question.
And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline.
If there is a VOD, then yes, Gish. You put a relevant math video by PBS in the general section. Thank you, Armadillo. I appreciate that. How's the stream going for you right now, Armadillo? Is it still choppy?
When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain.
Everything is contingent upon my decisions
if you chose
then.
Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was betray.
That does seem like how it happens.
But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange?
I'm some sort of particle man.
You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Doing whatever a particle can. I never thought they might be giants would be so right. That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah.
Hey, that's awesome. That's great news, Armadillo. I'm sick of her.
From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
From my limited dumb baby boo-boo perspective. Now I thought about it, round 1 was the same. When I chose ally, Alice chose betray. And when I chose betray, Alice did the opposite.
Look at this die.
Okay.
I found it over there.
Is there a bomb in it? Should we try to find the bomb?
Let me give you one last example.
Why do we need another example? I get it. As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid. No, but what about the ink?
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
4. Gotta be 4, baby.
Okay. Good job.
I'm the fucking king. No one's as good as me, dude.
You got it right.
That was a fluke.
Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid.
Okay.
What number was the die on?
4.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Huh? Did we skip a line here? Wait, so you're saying that before you open the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought she meant what number was it on before she threw it in. Because sometimes that can affect the roll. Depends on how limply you roll it. Okay, and then when you open the lid, it was just one number?
It might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Take this woman out of the casino. Imagine this woman at a casino. Do people who really get quantum stuff ever go to the casino and just cause trouble? You know, I would do shit like that.
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
Okay. That's crazy. Except it's happened multiple times in this game, but maybe not in this one timeline, although it did happen several times in the timeline.
That's all I wanted to say.
Thanks for getting to the point.
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
Does the other necklace you're wearing have any meaning, or is it just kind of for fun?
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility.
I would love to hear about these moth paradoxes, though, Solitary Jordan. Infinity paradox is usually just the way math works isn't how physics works. We just use math as a tool to model our universe. So most paradoxes are just like, this is where math and the real world don't agree. Interesting. Yeah, all I wanted to say is doing a lot of the work there. As long as that yarn is not wool, it should be all right, Solitary Jordan. It involves some light reading. Okay, Mothilda.
You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch.
Indeed.
Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping.
According to the Many Worlds explanation, you were in each future for each die side at the same time. Once you observed it, you discovered which history you're in. Interesting.
Our consciousnesses just sort of
fascinating.
Dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Uh-huh. It's very interesting stuff, but it also makes you wonder how anything could ever get done if you weren't really sure what was happening at any point. You know? That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you should have known.
That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump.
It's great that she knew this stuff before she started this killer game, huh? Thank God you know all this stuff about quantum stuff. Really thinks that Stephen Hawking ghost wrote these games, you think? Maybe he's like on the phone with the I was gonna say kicking his feet. That's not no. But Uchikoshi is on the other line kicking his little footies in bed. Like, tell me more, Steven. Tell me more. You know? What should I put in my next game? And then Stephen Hawking is like, I think he should talk about alternate worlds. But they're just having a lovely conversation on the phone and doodling in their journals. You know? Drawing eyes and hearts and stuff. Because they love talking about this stuff.
Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works.
I don't know if... Well, all this stuff is important for unlocking other endings, but...
whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited.
It surely is, and you act like a bitch to me in the other ones. For some reason!
And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
There's a game where Stephen Hawking stands up and shit goes down when that happens. What game is that, Manny? Oh, is that Hitman? No. That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we think is to say, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember us ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble.
Before Apocalypse, interesting. Yes, girl talk board games, cute.
It's just
girly games. We gotta get into the girly games. Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
Because we're all brain geniuses that can travel different dimensions.
There's no way
at least
this
the two of us
doesn't have
are.
something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Right. Because he's a puzzle pervert. You aren't kitten, are you? Maybe this is some kind of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up in the box right now.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
I think that's the case. We need to find out if humanity is doomed or not. She didn't even laugh, no. She's sick of him. Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
I think that's probably exactly what's happening. No way! But we only have stepped outside once. We were on the moon and we got to kill Dio. Well, I wanted to kill Dio. I had 1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth to ask them, did we find the freaking bomb?
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Thank goodness. I am one of the atoms making up the cardboard that the box is made out of. Ooh, better be a very thick layer of cardboard.
What do you mean, what? What else could we find?
The bomb,
the other
baby.
Anti, the number 2 bomb is...
Okay, it's in the control room. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't in here the last time. Well, this is the number 2 bomb, at least.
Yeah.
Is this it?
This is one of them, all right.
It is very funny to put this bomb next to the antimatter, like, collision device they have here. I'm tired of thinking outside of the box. When are we gonna think outside of the bun? Without nuclear explosive diarrhea parasites. Yeah, those antimatter butt parasites. Gotta worry about those things. What's up, Lady Bayla? How are you doing today? It's the number 2 bomb, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No, there could be more.
This is very true. Just because there's 1, 2, and 3 doesn't mean there isn't 0 or 4.
Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there.
Too bad. Great.
You have no way to know.
You know, I feel like in this moment, Lady Bayla, you could be anything until I ask, and then finally your choice solidifies. We just did the Schrodinger's cat thought experiment, so we know where 3, 2, and 1 are, and we need to find the 0 bomb. There's the pee-pee poo-poo bomb, indeed. Yeah, we need to find that 0 bomb location. Did you tell anybody about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but...
What's this, Manny? Don't we already have this? I think I have a version of this, but yeah, this is that weird jam. I love this song so much. This is my jam, honestly.
I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna.
Cool.
After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Wonderful. I hope in a different timeline, it's not Dio setting the bombs up. I hope it's Luna. Maybe she's something of a bomb lunatic.
everyone. Tenmyoji and so were Alice and Quark, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
Also, how's Dio doing after he got punched in the chest by Tenmyoji? Where did everybody go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
Okay, and how about Dio? What about Alice and
They're
Quark?
the same. Still sleeping.
She's definitely involved in the Moth paradoxes, indeed. They're looking at everything, Flame, thinking, is that Luna? Clover must be called. Wait till you see Alice.
We checked them
The
out
only
just to
woman
be
colder
sure,
than her.
but they seemed fine.
Scary. That's good. Fine, I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
I don't really care. Took only a moment to explain. Alice is a green solo. Quark is a blue solo, so they can't do the puzzles. Dio's bracelet makes him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji's a cyan pair. I think I'm with the yellow pair. What are our options for the groups?
That means well,
Girl, colors again. Colors again. Option A, Phi and Tenmyoji pairs with me. Kay and Dio go with Quark. Clover and Luna go with Alice.
Huh? There's only one
That's how colors work.
Any other combinations don't make white.
You've seen Alice? Okay, good. A woman desperately in need of a jacket.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Wait, I can't carry Alice? You sure we can't make white any other way? Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
Girl power.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Would she? What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
It's Kay, Dio, and Quark, so Kay can obviously carry the kid. I did, Lady Vela. I loved 999. This game is wild as well. I think we did this room in this timeline. And we were with Luna. Well, we still need to figure out what we're gonna do about this here bomb. Alice says we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever.
The remote that Dio has currently.
I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Mm-hmm. Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, but we know from being in this room that it's a little antimatter thing.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yeah, right over there.
The reactor.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Octopus.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world.
We have 18 of these sons of bitches in real life? Is that real?
If that's one of them,
Do we have 18 antimatter reactors all over the world?
then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
Somebody say something. I can't believe we got so many Mr. Octopus. We do not. Okay, thank God. Tiny is slightly in front of chat, so all I saw was we do, and I was like, oh, okay. How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? Hi, Genpo. That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
The whole Earth's gonna get blowed up.
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane. Is there a way to just sort of break that glass and shoot that thing and have bad things happen to it too?
Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's
During her training?
During my training, they
Training for what?
my job?
At Wendy's? At the moment, it takes way more energy and money to make antimatter that could ever produce a reaction, okay? You're doing hard things that are important and beneficial, but I'm tired of doing hard things. Oh my god, same, Jempo. But at least do you see that you have a cute little Sailor Moon Tiny? I hope you get some good sleep, though. No, we have no idea. I think we're only going to figure out when we get Luna's ending. And I'm not really sure which one of these is going to be Luna's ending. But I don't know if we're going to figure out if she's a vet or a nurse or a quantum doctor or something. You'd mess with the antimatter demon core that's exposing himself to antimatter radiation and dying 10 picoseconds afterward. That would be very quick, at least. See? Tiny's got fun new wigs and caps on and things. I wanted to put my hair on Tiny, but I was not sure how to draw my hair. It could feasibly work one day, but for now it's pseudoscience. Okay, it's sci-fi. Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there are in the world, or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
You hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
I'm sorry you're having to do all these hard things, Jempo. I took today to be like, no more hard things. I'm just doing laundry. I'm vacuuming my bedroom, and I'm putting away crap that has been sitting out on my horizontal surfaces for too long. It was it. Gonna do the hard things tomorrow, like applying for an EIN for our local community fund. Death by antimatter explosion would be much quicker than death by axe, Drew. Why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Is she really lying? Are you messing with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention.
Okay.
I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
She will tell us it all in a different timeline, and we've already heard it, and it's literally everything you would expect.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
Government?
The government.
The government?
Does she work for the American government? Or is it the Japanese government? They should call it a Clover job. Al said her job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together. So they do work for the American government, okay?
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much?
What are you talking about?
How long until? Come on, quick!
Probably less than 5 minutes. Oh my god, it's 55 minutes. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then.
I know, right? Well, we might have been in cryostasis for a billion years. I can't wait to figure it out. Or we could literally just be robots, Jempo. I can't wait to find this stuff out. I can't wait to find out if we've been robots the whole time, if we're in a simulation that's just running on a computer, if the world blew up 100 years ago and we're on Mars. This is why I like those Yoko Taro games, because you think you know what's going on, and then at the end you're like, what in the hell? She works for the Irish government. Her name's Clover.
You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Bye! Hey, you haven't... Damn. What ending we're gonna get this time? I doubt it's gonna be Luna. And she's gone. Fine, she's right, we need to get going.
I need to check something really quick.
Try to jiggle the bomb a little bit, maybe kick it. Shoot it with a gun. We're checking the infirmary? I know. You know what? That is fun. It's like the quantum possibility of it being anything.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Breasts, child. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. Breasts. They were both sleeping sound, any trace of the madness we had seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Indeed. Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
3
We have
bombs
to do
so
something.
far.
They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's
Well,
a quick and simple
What do
solution.
you think we should do?
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
Yeah, no better answer than, nothing.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, deactivate.
I do think it's odd that the terrorists have an emergency off switch. Like, if you're trying to blow this place to smithereens, unless the terrorist bit is just a bit that Zero is putting for the sake of funs and giggles. If he's like, yeah, no, there isn't actually clones and Dio and all that stuff. I lied. And and it's just a silly Billy Goat thing, and they're not real bombs or something. I just wanted to make you think you were in danger, which is kind of what they did the first one.
You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Well, everybody, position 1, Tiny. Position 1. Petition 1. Thank you, Mikey Spikies. Stella's telling me what time it is. And it's 6:30. Where are you going? Okay. Good thing I have shorts on under this. Are you ready for dinner? Go downstairs. Stella tells me it is time for dinner. Position 3, Tiny. It is time to go downstairs. Hello. Okay. Thank you. Point made. Who's this girl? This is Stella. She's my baby. Yes, thank you. And she's very loud. It's time to take her downstairs. You're breaking up with your car company in Japan today and switching to a new company to get a better, more expensive car, but it's stressful. Oh, yeah. Remember you telling us, Genpo, that you had some stuff you had to do in regards to that? There was some logistic stuff last week. She's a Beagle Jack Russell Terrier mix, which is pure demonic energy. Stella's ready to antimatter bomb the chat if she doesn't get her grub. Thank you, babies. Thank you, babies. Ready to go downstairs, baby girls? Ready to go downstairs? We'll go downstairs. Oh, the wiggle was so cute. I don't know if you got to see the wiggle. That was adorable. Well, I must go feed my dog. And I shall return. Yes, you're on this side now. Trembling. Very cutely. Thank you. We are going. We are going indeed. O's game about to start. Wait, where are we playing? Are we in Atlanta? No, where are we? I don't know. Okay, but I will be RB. I will see y'all when I get back after I feed the dog. Detroit. Ah, yes. Still against the Tigers. Gotcha. See y'all soon. Back to the what's going on music. I'm back. Gotta eat. But I want to play this game. I want to find out more mysteries today. But I did go use the restroom. I checked in on Mama, talked about the storm that's going on. She and Jim spent some time downstairs, waiting out the scary part of the thunderstorm. So,
if we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
Just
then
that
we can
easy.
enter the password.
So, if we have the password,
right on. I'm a contract person. I don't think there's any labor laws for me, honestly.
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Says Dio, the guy who owns the remote control for the bomb.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and I pulled it out of my pocket. Damn,
It was in the safe in the control room.
Oh, shit. It was my BlackBerry. Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it. Oh, snap. I'm about to undo all these. Right? If he was a true gentleman, he would give his coat to Alice, but he sucks. But you like the little yips and stuff that Stella does lately? Isn't it so cute? She's such a cutie patootie. She's been so vocal lately. You hate Dio's eyes and mouth. Everything about this man. I hate his little pose where he's like, that is so annoying. It's like, wait a minute, everybody. It's just like, stop it. I'm going to break you in half.
It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything though. When we plugged in a couple random characters, all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about.
Let me get my journal where I wrote down all this
Just didn't
stuff.
have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
I don't know, man. Do we need to know that? Shouldn't we just be grateful that we have it and use it? All dogs are amazing. Wait, did you say you have a dog as well, Lady Bela?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
Yeah.
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
I don't want Dio to be Zero Senior. Not anymore. Oh, but did you used to have a dog? They did do a good job of making Dio utterly despisable.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
I don't know, man.
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them.
Mm-hmm.
If someone breaks a rule, all he has to
She
do is
passed when
activate
she was
their
16.
bracelet.
Gotcha. I hope that she gave you so many loving years. ... Oh, we're dotting?
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of.
It was definitely Dio.
The person who set these bombs is one of us.
Are we gonna do the gag thing?
Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
You got her at 8 weeks and you got to be with her 16 years. That's so amazing, honestly. That's so much of your life you get to enjoy. So incredible. Dogs are so incredible.
But what is relevant
Little creatures,
is
pets,
that they know the deactivation
all that
password.
jazz. To summarize Title 9, Subtitle B, Chapter 5, Subchapter B, Part 785.5. It doesn't matter if you're an employee or an independent contractor. I'm supposed to take breaks. Sadly, Twitch cannot enforce that. That's why they couldn't stop the stream of people who were streaming for long enough to die from it. Not to be morbid, but they literally cannot make your stream turn off at X amount of time.
If we can figure out who that
And if I start streaming from international waters. Yeah, you're triggering my stubbornness protocol. Don't worry, I will never do a stream longer than 6 or 7 hours. I can't even think of doing a 24-hour stream these days. I'm gonna be in trouble. There would have to be some dire circumstances for me to stream more than 8 hours.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
What if I already have the
Exactly.
password?
That would be my quick and easy method.
Uh-huh.
So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
I love how guilty she looks there.
Not that I expect you to do that. So we're going to be checking everyone.
Do we? I have info. She was deaf and incontinent when she was elderly. Gotcha. Yeah, that's tough. Did she still get really excited when she was able to see you coming around the corner and stuff? I love
Checking
it.
us.
I watched some I watch a deaf cat named Donuts. He is a fluffy white cat, and he'll have no idea his owner is there until he sees them rounding the corner and then starts going meow, meow, meow.
Yes.
So cute.
Once they're set, the bombs are. It stands to reason.
We
that
kind of
whoever
know
set
this.
them
We
has
have
that
a remote. A Dio has it.
So you're gonna search us
Imagine
for
if
it?
it's not him this timeline, though. You absolutely deal with pervasive drive for autonomy in a disabling way as much as you go, oh, that's something easy for me to look up and understand in 1 second. Long legal citation. I love it, though. I think it's great. I think it's fabulous, Armadillo. I love that you're looking up the extent to which I should take a break. Well, I took a 5-minute break at least. So.
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
So what Dio needs to do is some sleight of hand here to slip the remote into Quark's thing while someone else is being searched, right? Or slip it into Alice's thing. When she was asleep and faced away from the door, you came in and called her. Nothing. Came up and stroked her, and she looked back in shock and realized it was you, and then got out to kiss. That's adorable.
Understand.
Love that.
No reason to wait. Anyone want to volunteer? All right.
Me. Are you gonna search Clover? What are you gonna search? The handkerchief she's wearing over her breasts? Oh, can I search Alice?
Huh?
Wait, you only need to search one person. Because I figured out who done it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was
How
saying
can
them.
you? There's no way.
But the timelines, girl, Schrodinger's cat. I met Fi's gaze and nodded and then turned away. I know who set us up the bombs. That person. Schrodinger's cat. Why are we seeing so much of Alice? Is it Alice in this timeline? Girl, what in the Phoenix, right? That person is you, Dio. This is so Phoenix, right?
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up us the bomb? Part A. Okay, I thought it was who set up. Is it? Which order is it? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but can you hold him down? This man just got punched in the chest and got up and hasn't complained about it yet. Tina works for Amazon. That means the Bezos. And I pee in bottles like a warehouse employee? Crazy. No, I'll take a pee break when I need to. Someone set up us the bomb. Have I been saying it wrong? I keep saying set us up the bomb. I guess that makes more sense though.
Well,
it's on him, I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set up the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? He's gonna be like, it's about my freedoms as an American. If you're innocent, the search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
A different timeline. Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
How is Five acting like this when earlier we were like, sometimes we know shit from different timelines? I can tell you the details later. Is this a lock thing? Oh, wow, damn, 2 locks. Back to back. I don't like it either. It should be Myrmidons, right? The Fair Labor Standards Act does not require breaks or meal periods to be given to workers. Let's go! Unfair labor practices. So technically I don't have to take a break, but I do make myself take a break usually to eat and rest. And I might take one in about an hour. We'll see how hungry I've been in 1 hour. I'm sorry, Armadillo. Excellent research though. But yeah. You better believe now, when did that Fair Labor Standards Act kick in, Armadillo? I wonder if it was in the last 50 years or the last 30 years. A lot of text things related to what would count for a federal work break, yet federally there is no required one. You haven't checked my state yet though. Oh my God, you're right. Maybe Fi just doesn't like that she doesn't have this knowledge personally. True. Like it's not fair. That's a good point. She's mad she didn't see this timeline.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who do you think you are? I am.
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Now, why'd you say old? Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. Damn it right. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name? Maryland doesn't require breaks? That's wild. He sounds like he's about to throw up.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
Lock the doors. Lock the doors. Kay, get on this man. Tenmyoji, punch him again in the sternum.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Girl. And Twitch is based in California, Armadillo, so you might have to check California as well. The Clover smiling bug is so funny, right?
Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous?
When did we get so famous? This is that face I hate. The Steven... Hate this.
The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me.
Uh-huh. And now I kill you.
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left.
You're just a clone of a man who was named Left.
I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Okay.
That's why I planted the bombs.
So this was the plan. So I'm thinking it's not just the Ambidex games. It's the... I think we're trying to find a world in which we save the world from some bullshit. Why is this man's palm so nasty? He is sinister, exactly. Oh, you know, Naja, that Uchikoshi was kicking and screaming when he figured that one out. I do love that left is sinister in Latin. You left a link for the California one. Was my break at least 10 minutes? Yeah. Enjoy your food, Armadillo. I love all this research.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
A-B plan?
What's that?
Oh. Well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
And why are you dressed like that?
After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt towards him.
Well, there.
This sprite again.
Better not come any closer.
I love that they have this sprite and it's him in front of the 9 door. They got him in the infirmary room.
You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Okay, go ahead.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I guess?
Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down.
What? What do you mean calm down?
If you press that button, you'll die too.
He's extremely calm. What do you mean calm down?
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that
What?
we've cleared that up, back off!
No.
Come on, move it!
No.
Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away, all of us, except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa.
I'm so thrilled to hear what this is.
Your hearing gone?
See how dumb his mouth. He's got permanent kitty cat smile. Hi, Emma. How are you?
I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Get him. Hey, that's great news, Emma. You don't have blood cancer and your lung function is good. Hell yeah.
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio?
Ooh, roast him.
Scared. Well,
You son of a bitch.
Punch him again.
so you were just
Wait,
bluffing.
you're right. His palm is kind of, it's like kind of reddish. It's interesting.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me?
Maybe he's growing hair on it.
I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. And then did Tenmyoji punch this man again?
Yeah!
Damn, Grandpa! Karate Grandpa! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hands. Punching and kicking? All right, Grandpa. Shit! Not
What
good!
happened?
The detonator! He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's... There's a red light on it now.
Yeah, anytime the detonator gets away from Dio, it activates. If it's 1 meter away from Dio, it'll activate. Well, now we're definitely gonna die, Dio.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets
Yeah,
more
his
than a meter
palms are a
away
little
from me, it
scary, huh?
activates.
Shouldn't they be like lighter? I guess he was like He's so white that it went inverse?
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of
We
activated
have the
bombs on a
diffuser at
countdown.
least. Yeah. We got a rash going on. Playing too much of the N64.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
Why would he tell us that?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
We can do it though. Yeah, what if instead I spent the last of my moments beating the crap out of this man, right? I'm not even gonna let him take his arsenic pill. In the ending in which we found this information out, Alice nearly breaks his arm. And I'm like, he should have just kept breaking his arm, honestly. Just for fun.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation
None of us know them,
passwords. Well, right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there? No,
What,
he doesn't
hoping
know.
I might spill the beans?
No, I know
Nice
him from the other
try.
timelines. Come on, show me that other. There's got to be another book
Unless
with a
one of
question
you is
mark.
secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
I'm good.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
The other codes, we can all split up. The thing is, we can't really split up because there's only one code input device. So we just got to run from room to room. We need to find the 0 bomb. I don't think we know where that is. We found the 1, 2, and 3 bomb. And I have the passwords for all of them, presumably. Wait, stop. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. Okay. Finally, I'm doing something. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Okay.
Shit.
Fabulous. We finally get to see more of our body in color this time.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
Why? I'm gonna break your nose next.
Let me go!
Great reads from Dio, though. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him. And then I told everybody else who's bigger than me to help me too. This is an image. This is very sus. I don't think so at all. Do you want to bet that like Sigma Dio is a big pairing on Archive of Our Own thanks to this scene? I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
He's trying to get that pill, huh?
Go on my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio, thank God, even though he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
Don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
Thank God. There's at least 200 fanfics dedicated to this image, right? Yeah. No, if you put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh, shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Okay. We really are gonna knock him out? Interesting. He's trying to eat
Okay,
his
I've got
pill.
it. I'm ready when you are.
Get him.
Do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards!
How are we cowards because we don't want you to blow us
You're
up?
still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Apparently, we need to get information out of him, but I kind of... We need to know where the 0 bomb is, at least.
Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake.
Serves us right? Why does he have such a vendetta against us? Like, it's one thing to be mad at 0 for doing this A-B experiment or whatever, but like, being mad at us for participating in it? So why do the Luna and Invisigal have the same voice actress? Oh my God, that's Wild Culinary Disaster.
Luna, shut him up.
Right, here goes.
Right into the shin bone like you did with Quark. Fancy. As I began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. It was a pill. A small, unassuming capsule. It was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it in the drain. Great, good, excellent. How much time do you have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
Perfect. State of California would require me to take a 10-minute rest break. No meal breaks for how long my streams are. Luna is Laura Bailey. Fascinating. And Riddler, thanks to the 55 stream streak. I think I typically take about a 20-minute break. It's just today was about 8 minutes. Maybe 10. Potentially.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same, 25 minutes.
So, what do we do?
We put the password in and stop the bombs.
We search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Does it finally show me? Come on, man. Well, there's only one option left then. Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
So in K's ending, he tells us the password to he tells us Micah Voli, right? Which is like some kind of, it's either the second password for this or it's the second bomb password. How many of these do I have, I wonder? Here, I would get a 30-minute paid break for a 5-hour shift. Wow, luxurious. You walk away for 1 minute to come back and see Dio being dry humped. I was just trying to get him to... You know how you have to like wrap a pill up in cheese to get a dog to take it? I was doing the opposite for him. Do you have a better idea?
No, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
Jersey Mike's aioli. I bet they make a good aioli. We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
How is the game audio? Has it been good today? Good levels today?
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
We're about to go plug in some passwords.
Is there a problem?
Good. I changed the way the audio comes into the stream to hopefully reduce delay, and it has. It's worked to reduce the delay. The background sounds feel a little like the shoosh sound. In the game. Anyone else think the background sounds strange? Consolidated and explained labor law links in general to save. Thank you, Armadillo. It's fascinating stuff. No, Pastel. If there's anything odd coming in with the audio, I definitely want to know.
I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left.
Let's go plug in some passwords.
Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Well, remember like when I was playing 999 and the audio was coming in doubled? It was wild. Oh, the little... This. Okay. That's definitely from the game. Before I could blink, she was gone. Time to go plug in some passwords. Quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you on floor B before you know it. Oh, that part's a little loud to you. It seems to be louder and exists only in the tensest scenes. Okay, I get you now. We're on the same page. Just trust us, all right? All good? I turned to rain after 5. Damn, we might get out with everyone alive. Just like all the problematic people are going to be exhausted. Alrighty, we got a few bombs to do. I wonder if this is gonna put me on an actual timer. Well, which bomb is this one? Those. Oh, I have the 0 bomb. I have bomb 1. Bomb 3. I don't know if I have bomb 2. I have the second gate. And it's Mike Evoli. No, it's Milk Evoli. I don't know if I have bomb 2's password. But we're starting off at bomb trace. So that's LXQLHCNMR.
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many
It's a
minutes
little
do we have
grating,
left?
certainly. Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so. Girl, stop checking the time. We don't got time to check time.
That means that includes travel.
Just stop futzing about and put in the passwords. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
We're supposed to
Well,
put in the
it's not
fucking
like-
passwords. What am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world.
Go ahead.
Another
and
history.
Jump. It might be getting compressed a little. I don't have any compression filters on it. I don't think. Let me check to see what filters I have on the desktop audio. I have no filters on it at all. How do we know we don't have enough time to check the time unless we check the time? You'll never be over Milky Voli.
You didn't just guess the Dios. You knew it.
I'm getting to the part where I'm putting this
Just
stuff
have to
in.
do- Doesn't have to be another.
Come on
just
now.
Go back to the. Then again, if you do that, that would mean you couldn't deactivate the bomb. So you have to come back to the.
Yes.
Well, don't think
I
you
have
don't
the
have time.
passwords. Go ahead and jump. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why do I have to do everything? Oh, girl. Whoa, girl. Oh my God, girl. Are you seeing this? We're going to definitely have to come back and do this. There's a missable event that's coming up. Not sure if the PC port fixed it. Okay, I would like to know what this missable event is. Is it gonna screw me out of progress? Is it a chance to make monkey sounds and rub my ass across the carpet? I'm gonna wait on Ziff. Save reminder? So smart, Armadillo. I'm gonna save over this one. We're gonna save on data too. Why should I have to do
My
everything?
jumps
Can't you
happen
jump
suddenly
too?
out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I. Nah, I ain't controlling them.
That's a problem.
Girl, I have passwords.
All right, maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline.
But I keep a journal. Imagine if you don't play this game with a journal. If you don't fail a bomb code and you get every code correct, you will be soft locked out of saying the fail cutscene. Do you think I should see this fail cutscene? I'll save before we do inputs.
If we can remember even anyway.
It's just a game theory.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember it. I feel like
so,
we know.
Anything?
Okay.
We need the bomb. Do you remember?
Yes, girl. Many of them. I see her down at the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did hear it. I'm going to fail this first one intentionally. If Yakuza taught us everything, it's saving a little more often is good. Certainly. Okay, so we're going to fail this one. How do I... Oh. I got it. Boom, baby. I gotta keep doing this? How many times do I gotta fail? It's gotta be poo, 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 right? Time to blow up. Pee pee poo poo is your email password. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't even remember a letter of the bomb's password. Had I ever seen it in the first place? I had seen other histories, but did I see what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was over. Oh, man.
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Genie born from the skies. Let's get lit. What? Wow, it took me... It took me that long to type pee pee poo poo. So this is the scene we keep seeing. Like, we've seen her say goodbye, Sigma. Thanks a few times. So I guess that's this.
I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me.
Yeah, thank God, Gish. She's not yelling at us for being an idiot. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jump.
A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person.
I wish this was kind of like those Telltale games where they're like 67% of people didn't stick with her. Because why would you? She yells at you all the time.
I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar.
True, should have done that one. That would be some nonary game stuff, my Zidle.
Anyway, thanks.
For everything. Time for blow up.
It looks like our time's almost up.
She's gonna be so mad at me when she finds out I intentionally took this death.
Hopefully the others will make it.
But I literally am looking at the password right now and it's LXQLHCNMR.
There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history, you see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning. It's kind of nice to think of this as like... It's nice to think of this as like, oh, good. At least we get a good ending. Oh no, I thought you were done much earlier, Reem. You had a whole bunch of stuff. We now have the input device to go put the passwords into the bomb stuff. But Ziff told me that you can't get the scene if you put them all in correctly. So we're seeing this hug scene. I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. And then we all blew up. Sure, she looks like we're on the moon or something. Everything went dark when I came to. I was floating in a field of nothingness. Floating? That's a good idea, Reem. You're so lost because you never saw this where this cutscene was from, right? And they keep showing it. And you're like, wait, that didn't happen in any of my timelines. Pudding is on the oven. Let's go, bread pudding. Love that. All right, now we're going to save here. And we return to here, I guess. Deactivate, jump. Skip this bull crap because we've already seen it. 3/4. Put in the bomb password correctly. It's LXQLHCNMR. Why can't I skip this part? Did they add a new scene at the end of us holding each other? Okay. LXQ LHC and no more roads. NMR. Uh-oh, do blueberries sometimes give you trouble?
Good job.
Hell yeah, thanks, Fi.
It worked.
Whew. The first time she's ever praised us. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead. Okay.
So you knew the password.
On to the next one. We actually don't have time to talk about this.
Interesting.
Oh, the IBS. I'm sorry. All those little seeds and things. Yeah, I guess I did.
In another history?
Yes, girl. Can we talk about this later? We're about to all die. Now, could this be the Milky Lovely one? I don't know. MILKEVOLI?
Just what happened? Never mind. We don't have how much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time.
And we'll jump right to it.
We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Ugh, the 2 bomb. Do you think it's the Milky Lovely one? Was it? It's MILKEVOLI, right. And I'm not sure if that's the password to the director's room, or if it's the second bomb's password.
And don't forget the input device.
I have the 0 bomb password for sure and the bomb 1 password, but when Kay gives us something, he says it's the key to the second gate. And it says the 2-headed lion devouring the sun. So I don't know if this is the password to the 2 bomb or if this is the director's room computer password. We might have to do other endings. Blueberries are so good, it's so unfair. I'm being so strong, not buying any, even though they're in season now. Yeah. I disconnected the device of the bomb and chased it after her. Can I just like kick the bomb or something? Just for fun. Yeah. Okay, I hope your tummy will behave this time, Pastel. I hope. I should probably save before I try inputting this password. I wish I could skip these door scenes. Maybe I'll just close my eyes. Sting my peepers. I could have kept my eyes closed still. Oh. Okay, we're panting. Panting. What? Let me just real quick save right here. Okay. And I can still jump out of this timeline if need be.
Hook it up.
Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Okay, now she's getting judgy again. Done. Well, let's hope it's... Huh? I don't technically have it. What the hell?
You probably just typed it in wrong.
No. No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Again.
Does the game know I don't have number 2, I guess? Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, damn it. Oh, come on now. Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
Girl, don't kick the damn thing. Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
Get the other presents. You can pry my onesie or milkshake from my cold, dead hands on the toilet. Oh no.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything?
Okay.
Yeah, you figured it out. You just can't remember what happened. This one is...
Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Schrodinger's cat. Oh my goodness. What was on my hand? Whoa, they showed the bird token. That's very interesting. I haven't seen a cutscene with a bird token yet. That might be a timeline we don't have yet. Let me try Milkivoli though. Milkivoli. That's when you make ravioli, but the sauce is just milk. Bad news. Well, that word is now pee-pee poo-poo, okay? Yeah, I don't pee-pee poo-poo seeing that scene. Unfortunately, let me make sure I didn't spell it incorrectly. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. Unfortunately, that is the password. That is the password to the director's computer and not this memento. So instead, we have to go back here. I hope you all pee-pee poo-poo this moment in which we have voted betray. Wait, hold up. AB game round 1. Go betray. Into the CDs again? Oh, okay. We get to go to a different door. We gotta pick the other door. Not the red door. Ravioli sauce, but the sausage is milk sounds better than olive milk. Yeah, that bird token. I don't pee-pee poo-poo seeing that in any cutscene so far, so I think it's new. As far as I felt about it, no, dog. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because...
Oh no, this is bad.
We're officially going to a different timeline. I don't know, man.
Which door do you want then?
What is olive milk? It sounds hard. It's just something I made up. At the idea of milky lovely.
The only other choices are A and C.
Well, I thought about it again. We hadn't seen Alice in a bit. She's been asleep for a little while. Then with A, Luna and I would end up here with Clover, and we go through the green door. And in the end, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice, and she hates my ass. Which one did I want? I decided to go with Clover, I guess. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
You can turn any fat into milk, so olive could be turned into milk. Relieved to know it's not something I intend to drink. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be instant diarrhea, I think. What's up, Serial Sensei? Good to see you.
Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Okay.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh.
That's me with this whole game. Ugh.
Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections?
I'm starting to get hungry.
Okay, that's it then.
Wow. I'm actually feeling hungry. Well, it took me an hour after the break, I suppose. I guess since we're talking about cheese and milk and olives and stuff, now I'm hungry. So it would be a full system lubricant for sure. Oof. And it would contain no lactose, but I think the oil going right through you would get you. I'm gonna take a little break and go get some food. I'm just sneaking off to drink olive milk. Yeah, blending some olive oil and some milk, and I'll be good to go. Oh no, it's time for me to take another little break, y'all. I'm gonna get a little sneaky snack. So I'll see you. Okay, and I hope I push this button. We're back.
Let's go, everybody.
We've made our choice. Hopefully down this timeline I can get some information about bomb number 2. Hopefully. It's like 20 to 25 minutes to keep it tight. Tight is actually spelled T-I-G-H-T.
10 seconds. 9,
All right, the doors.
8,
Yes.
7.
So you got it right on the first try. Unless this show also features thighs. Then there's fine. We nodded quickly to each other and then we split up. Semioji, Dio, and Alice went towards the red door. Kay, Quark, and Phi went towards the blue door. Bomb number 2 is the name of your Toilet Humor themed hip hop group. Very cool. Very cool and good, Manny. All right, the gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran towards it.
2, 1.
Featuring Thighs is the name of your trap hop band. Very cool.
Chromatic.
Hopefully you can perform with Manny someday. I'm so excited. We're going to do a freaking puzzle today, y'all. I'm so excited. I'm puzzling up a storm. All this good food in my belly. And I got to stand up for a little bit too. It was lovely.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
See, and now I'm going to try to skip through it and the game's going to be like breasts. And I'm going to have to go back and find out why we were talking about breasts.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover pulled the lever.
What do I have to do?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just like wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. See, they're doing shit like this. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Send this man directly to hell.
You're kind of grossing me out.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you? What? It's just leave.
We're just gonna skip all that.
Oh.
I feel like I could just ostensibly skip all that. The official King Willix. You just were watching my Metal Gear playlist. Excellent. Have you ever heard of this franchise, the Zero Escape games? King Willix. Hi again, Smee. Good to see you. This exact scene has happened 5,000 times, but each time he says something else absolutely buck wild. That dialogue at the true password of the best ending. I'll never see it then. So these games deal with time paradoxes, kind of like the Metal Gear franchise. I feel like Uchikoshi, who designed these games, and Hideo Kojima would get along extremely well. We're exploring a game that has this many timelines, and I've got to go through them all to find out little infinitesimal pieces of information. So you might like this series, King Willix. It's me. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
I don't even know what door it was. I guess we're about to find out. How long ago did I record Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker? Had to be like 6 or maybe, I was gonna say 6, 7. Somewhere between 5 and 8 years ago. Perhaps even closer to the median of that. 2018-ish? Okay. It was about 8 years ago. You want a wacky Trinity game of Kojima, Suda51, and Swery65? Well, Suda and Swery worked on Hotel Barcelona together. Have you seen that one, Manny? Jinbo. You made it to work. You were doing hard things, but you were really tired of doing hard things. Ugh. Any chance you can get like a good break? They were dubbed in the title 2018, and so you're like, wait a minute. It was indeed recorded that long ago, King Willix. Look, I have different hair now. Completely different hair. Can you believe this? I only got this hair about a month ago, though. Oh, good. You have Hotel Barcelona. What do you think? Maybe we should try flipping one more time, though. Okay, Jesus Christ. We're not reading that. The thing about Uchikoshi is he is more horny somehow than Hideo Kojima, which I would not believe possible until playing this game. It's my long straight hair. I had it for so long. Do you know I had long hair all my life? After 30 years, I wanted to try something else. Every time a Metal Gear VOD shows up in your timeline, yeah, that's truly baby Tina. Definitely. 8 years ago. Ugh. You're trying to ponytail? Yeah, it works in a ponytail, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's like elegant, but I can put my hair up in a ponytail. Voila. Can you see that on camera? It does. It can go up. There's a lot of Deviant devs out there that out Deviant Kojima. Yeah, I just gotta play more of their games, I guess. Yes, now we're doing the archive, finally. Oh, the notification. So, a few years back, I changed it so it's a very subtle notification. It's down there near where it says menu, and it comes up and it's a little duck that's dancing. Thank you so much. I want to say thank you so much for following the official King Willix. We went through a period of time where we were getting non-stop follows, and it was because Twitch had introduced this onboarding program that folks said like, oh, I like The Witcher 3. And so me having had played The Witcher 3 meant that they were automatically following my channel. And it was just like non-stop sound and light alert stuff. So I was like, I gotta make it a little more subtle. So we did. And also some folks like to lurk and follow. So I've made the follow thing a little less present so that folks can enjoy the stream and not feel too called out. But you can always say, hey, I followed, and I'll say thank you. I do see them coming in and I'm like, yay. I can't get any gayer, Tina. I will combust. The next time I pull out the paint and do next time I'm gonna pull out paint and do a plein air. Okay, I'm not that talented. I'm putting the Tina and Latina with the updo. That was giving Latina? With my tiny ponytail? Interesting. Good news, you finally unlocked your Final Fantasy 14. Hell yeah, Michi, well done. You had to reach out about your one-time password, so now you get to play again. Let's go. Tina, I unfollowed. That's all right, man.
So this is the
You'll
archives.
be back. I know it.
That's what it said on the door after all, but...
The archives.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivey.
Girl.
All these books and stuff everywhere.
I know we're down 5-0. It kills me, Smee. I was like, oh, hey, while I'm eating my little snack break, maybe I'll check in on the O's. And I saw 5-0. I'm like, maybe I'll keep the radio off. Maybe I'll just keep the radio off for a minute. Crying internally. So, the archives are so archivy, right? And she's a government agent. Maybe we can find some clues in here. All right, let's split up, gang. Allons-y. Wait, why did we just use French there? Are we trying to be Doctor Who? That's weird. There is no... Is it because it's an archive? All right, time to solve some puzzles. Yay! So excited about puzzle solving, dude. Okay, I remember seeing this over here. One of these things is not like the others. Okay. You forgot that 7.55 dropped today. You gotta start working on the new relic weapon stage. Oof. Good luck to everybody doing that. You thought I was doing French? Well, my mom, for some reason, taught our first dog when she was teaching her commands. She taught her allez-y instead of come here. Allez-y, allez-y. So I knew that for a long time ago. It was publishing mode 5 episodes in Peace Walker. You finish your archive. The comments. That's right. Thank you for leaving all that great information. By the way, King Willix. If you all check out the the VODs, if you have any interest in Metal Gear, King Willix put a ton of information in the comment section of like some of the Easter eggs and some of the background information about like why certain things are happening in certain scenes. If you ever want to know more about the game, you can learn a lot from the comments. Same with your first dog, that and Arrête. Interesting. Why do you think your folks taught the dog in French? Was there a long time between dogs? Yeah, there was. We lost my first dog when I was in college, and then I think 2017 was right about when I got Stella. So that's a good idea, Emma. If you're worried about your dog responding to other people calling their dog in like a park setting or something. Viens ici for come here. Yeah, isn't that funny? Like, technically it's not come here. Allons-y is let's go. But my mom, I guess, taught my dog that for come here. I don't know. Hi, Alex. Good to see you. You used to date someone that named her dog Chien. Oh, Chien. You knew it wasn't going to work out after meeting the dog, huh? Interesting. You're right. This is a different color. Hi, Bossy Donut. Cellabella's 9. Can you believe it? She's an old lady now. Not that you could ever tell. The way that she acts. Let's have a look at it. Go up. The Stairway. BO630. A book with a red cover. Its title is Go Up. Hey, there's something written on the back of this book. And it says BO630. Go up, huh? That lion is horrendously terrifying. How am I gonna get that? Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. Oh, I need a ladder, presumably. Okay. First time your cousin brought his now wife to meet your family, she brought her dog, and the dog had the same name as your dad. I love dogs with human names. I love a Carl. You know. Duncan. I feel like Duncan's like a really great dog name. Maybe we should take this with us. The Stairway. Go up. A0502. A nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway. Okay. What about these? Some of the books here are written in Latin. Oh, if only we had 5 with us. It just says... Okay, here's the yellow one. Here's another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. And the Lion. The title is... Oh, and Lion. Sorry, I'm putting a the on there. You had 2 dogs. A red-nosed pit named Ripper and a red golden retriever named Cheyenne. Fun names. You like dogs and cats with old-timey human names? Apparently. I don't know. Say apparently. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm now quoting that kid. There was a Stella on mom's side of the family. Like a great aunt or something like that. I thought that was kind of cool. But it certainly didn't influence my decision to call her Stella. I think I saw some other dog at the, like the shelter named Stella, and I was like, that's a great name. Let's call this dog that one. Hudson's a cool name. I like that. If you ever get a brown Great Dane, you gotta name him Scooby-Doo for sure. It says something on the back of this one too. Okay, to the sun. CO518. Oh, 518. That's my birthday. There's a green one. Okay. Isn't this the last odd book out? I think so. I double checked all the shelves. To the sun and lion. Oh, okay. That's probably the word you gotta put up in. DO70 tree. Would have been. There was a Yorkie named Zeke that I was like, I want to get this dog, and he was adopted the next day. He was, I think, an older dog too. He was wearing a little yellow raincoat. Looked so freaking cute. Blue plus green plus red. Oh, times red. Well, order of numbers means you got to do the multiplication first. Yorkies would have been. Let me tell you. I don't think I made any mistakes in choosing Stella. Could life have been very different getting a small dog? Yes. But I like this life that we have now. I like my little doggy and her little house and her big old brown eyes looking into me. So sometimes I think of those other choices, you know. But I don't regret getting Stella, no matter how difficult she might be. There's a bike lock on the cover of this box. We won't be able to force it open, but there's no harm in trying. Okay. What if it had the bomb inside of it and killed us? Have you ever seen a Yorkie in Metal Gear Solid? You think they would best fit into the box and vent sneaky little powers? Yes, they would, certainly. Did you see this die on top? Uh-huh. It's totally a die. It's a green die. A green die. Nothing up my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Green die? Stella's big old chocolatey eyes. I love my dog. She's very cute. Even though she's also occasionally a pain in my butt. Sometimes literally biting me. Whoa, now what is this? Management number. Okay. Looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, it's the only thing anyone's going to manage in this room is books. It's got letters A, B, C, and D, and the numbers 1 through 0 running vertically. It was referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, so this does, and so does this chart. Felicia Day called her cat an incel? Does the cat hate women? What's going on? Why is the cat an incel? That's hilarious. Stella is definitely a demon dog, but she's my demon dog, you know, from hell. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. A management chart for the bookshelves. It relates to the placement of the books on the shelves or something. Can't I plug in it? Oh, wait, we gotta get a little thingy. Hey, there's a blue slot here. I think we're supposed to put something in it. It's an awfully small hole. What would we put in? An SD card, most likely, I would imagine. Why can't I get the, Oh, Lord, we got devices. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. No. It's the weighing game. She says she does everything for him, but he'll only attack her. But a perfect man stranger comes in and all of a sudden he's cuddling his lap. That's wild. You can weigh things against each other with it. Okay, I'll be taking that. Oh, you can just open this? Absurd. Hey, a Phillips head screwdriver. Why would you have a screwdriver room full of books?
Maybe it's useful if you're reading some deconstructionist literature?
What? Very funny, haha. There should be another die around here. Well, we do have ink. Oh, I found it. Okay, great. We got all of our dies. We're gonna have to weigh them shortly. Ugh. That tickled you, the deconstructionist literature? Gotcha. A music box. Oh, I think I can. There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box.
I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement.
The movement?
Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw.
Well, you don't say. Oh, I thought this said goop. Got me a cylinder. So I took off the screw, but all I got was a cylinder. You'd stab her with a screwdriver for that joke? Brutal.
Then maybe the cylinder is what's important.
Okay. I took the cylinder out of the music box. Alrighty. Oh, we got it covered in ink. I know exactly what to do, dude. Just like we did this thing in 999 as well. Just need to roll this across this paper, and there we go. Pattern transcribed. We surely did do this in the first game, Secular Strategy. What? It was a report? Oh, Christ. Oh, God. It's just Kamanic. IG report. Okay. I'm gonna say 652413. 652413. Okay. Oh, maybe that's for the bike lock. Hold on. 652413. But on the box, it kind of looked like we also have to do another one. 652413. Where's my damn box? Okay. 6 5 2 shit. I don't have enough things. Hold. Get out of here. I have to go weigh the box. I gotta weigh the dice. Ah! I gotta go weigh the dice. Recycling puzzles, yeah. We can't just pass these around like a party bottom. We gotta get fresh, new, innovative puzzles every time. It's time to weigh the dice. A balance scale. I can use it to weigh things. And I should. Oh, it's not gonna start a game for me? A balance scale. I can use it to weigh things. Girl, if you don't stop. I can't believe this. Using the morphogenetic field to find solutions to puzzles in other games. That would be so cool as an archipelago thing. Don't you think that would be cool? Your humor is very refined and can only the highest quality pee-pee poo-poo jokes make you chuckle. Is that so? Milk of Oli sounds like something Chef Boyardee makes that's been in my pantry for 20 years. Most likely, yeah. All right. Can I do the game now? If you put things outside, you can compare them, but do we have anything to weigh? Yes! Okay, thank God. Thank God they're letting me weigh things. Okay, cool. Let's get the 50-gram weight. Oh, you gotta grab it. That's right. Okay, 50, and this should be even, yeah. Yeah, so the die weighs 50 grams. I'm sorry, the red one. Okay. Let's do these two compared to red. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is probably the craziest way to do this. Blue plus green is greater than red. I hope the scale doesn't explode, right? Okay, so this is going to be heavier. Oh, wait, I'm not actually sure. This could be lighter. That's heavier, okay. Blue is greater than 50. And we should just see if green is less than 50. Nope. Wow, shocking. Green is greater than 50. So red is the lightest one, huh? Okay. And is also 50 grams. Literally loaded die, right? Okay, reset. Let's do... Wait, just blue and green. See which one's heavier. Okay. Blue is greater than green is greater than red. We need to find out the exact measurements, though. Let's do like blue and green versus 100 grams. Oh, wait. No, let's do just one of them versus 100 grams. still heavier. Okay. Blue is greater than 100 grams. Okay. We'll do red and weights, and then we'll check green. Okay. Green equals 100 grams. Interesting. Then let's try green and red and blue. I'm guessing it's 150. Yep. Okay. Hell yeah. An actual puzzle, can you believe it, Reem? I mean, technically it's just a weight thing. There we go. Is it 250? Well, the red is 50 and the green should be 100. I don't think. We'll see if my math is wrong elsewhere. Your RMT is right, and you are getting stronger. You just moved your air fryer, and it feels easier than it was a few months ago. Hell yes, Pastel. I think this skill is going to unlock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something.
It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do is weigh things.
It's so funny that it's just like, this isn't something you have to do. We're just using it to find stuff. Even using the morphogenetic field, you lack the attention span for math. Is that so? I do kind of like math. Okay, let's try to do this little puzzle. Alrighty. Hair on me. Alrighty, so order operations wise, if green is 100, we gotta do it times red, which should be 50. So we got 0, 0, 0 all around, then 0, 0, 0, 5,000 plus blue. That doesn't seem like. I'm trying to do this for order of operations, but I think they want me to do the blue plus first and then do the multiplication. Because I would just get 5,000 and 5,150. Well, let's try 05. 05. 150. Never mind. I'm a god. Shoutouts to order of operations, y'all. Parentheticals first, and then multiplication.
Ooh, I wonder if this is somebody's diary.
Last session, they even said we might start introducing new arm exercises. You know, I've been feeling a lot stronger as well. Oh, and thank you, Reem. That's right. The official King Willix. As I appreciate all your comments on the VODs, because I'm already done all that stuff, but I do like figuring out the puzzles myself. You were trying to do the math on the dice? Well, now you know. You can check my math right here. I did it right. Woo! Happy. And now the Aprica is playing. I didn't get to warn anybody. I'm sorry about that. Is this proof that I'm a math pervert? You better believe. I'm a book pervert. I'm a math pervert. I'm a puzzle pervert. There's a lot wrong with me.
That sounds like fun.
There's a book with a bookmark in it. Well, let's crack that sucker open.
There's nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is.
Let's open it up.
I can't read it. I think this is Latin.
Looks that way.
Well, it's not a total loss. There's the bookmark at least.
But yes, Pastel, I'm also feeling stronger. Look at this little string bean arm. I'm doing my physical therapy as well. I'm doing upper body stuff to help out with my scoliosis and things like that. I sure did, Armadillo. And hi, Dragon Death Cab. I was gonna put Cutie at the end for Death Cab for Cutie. What are you doing today? Is that a tulip emote? It's so cute. My little string bean bicep, you better believe. I found a bookmark. Okay. Damn it. There it is. Okay. Damn me. Oh my god. No. Okay. Let's get the other schematic too. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'll just do that here. I'm gonna draw this in my notepad. So since you've been watching the VODs, King Willix, you have seen me writing down all my notes for the Metal Gear franchise, right? I have all those books left over still full of notes, and I'm afraid that if anybody finds my room, let's say, God forbid, I pass at some point. I'm not eagerly skipping towards my demise or anything, but they're gonna be like, she had some weird-ass government secrets in this room. How long until the rice is done, Reem? You're a fan of the third one? I'm hoping that that third one is good. Right down red here, blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Okay. Ooh, 5 minutes, nice. I can imagine what those books look like. They look crazy. Am I here running so bad? Okay, then this is 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. I'm combining those two things you just got. Voila. As I assume we're gonna do. Ooh, turmeric rice. Nice. Hope you're wearing an apron, didn't get any turmeric on you. Cool, got that. You don't think you remember enough to spoil? It's fun, you're looking forward to it? I can't wait. I can't wait to play this new dang thing. Oh wait, do we have to do this? I gotta do like this, don't I? Are they gonna let me do this? Oh, I gotta put stuff in the... Yes, the placements of the books on the shelves. Yes, yes. There's more things I must click on, apparently. Am I supposed to put this stuff back? I think I meant to put it back. Oh. No. Let us examine. Oh, shoot. Don't do that. Okay. The stairway. Yeah, I wonder, do the backs of these books give where the other books are supposed to be placed? That's so bizarre. Okay. I'll write these down too. Ugh. I don't know why cooking always takes you forever. Rice is so simple, but you gotta wash it first, and then you gotta rinse it, and then make sure it runs clear, and then you gotta salt it, and then you gotta put the pot on the heat and get the thing boiling. It takes forever. That's why I just have a rice cooker. That's what I'm doing exactly, King Willix. All right, so red book, and the title is Go Up. Back says The Stairway. B0630. Okay. Next up. Wonder if there's anything on the weight. I should check that out. This is blue. The Stairway. Rice cookers are so good, I tell you. You have a teensy tiny ones. You must make giant portions. My rice cooker from Zojirushi has like a huge... You can make so much rice in it. It's nuts. Get the Zojirushi one. Ask for it for like a holiday or a birthday or something, but you don't need it. Let me tell you, it's pretty life-changing. I'm not sponsored by them, but that is a purchase I do not regret. If the house burned down and God forbid But if the house burned down, I would buy that again. It would be one of the first purchases I remake. Obviously, I'd have to get a computer again for streaming. Boy, what a pain in the ass that would be. And I'd also get my massage gun again, but I would get that Zojirushi one. So good. All right, the back says go up. A0502. Okay. Damn it. Yellow. And lion. Sometimes you're like, do you mean ants, lion? To the sun. C0518. Now that's wild, considering my birthday. And my first letter is a C. There's a cheesecake mode? You're kidding. I did not know about this. Is that so? You thought I said yalla, which means come on. Well, now I know. And then green. And that is to the sun. If I was to arrange this in an order, I'd probably put go up the stairway to the sun and lion, probably. Ah, they're probably gonna get that in order too. Damn, that's awesome. Oh, it's pronounced Yola. Yola. Emphasis on the L. Okay. To the sun on the back. On the back it says. And lion. D0703. All right. So I might have to put these books back in places. Gabahada. These the places I'm gonna put these things by. Is there nothing else? Can I like? Oh, did the weight have anything in it? Oh wait, this is 50 grams. I can use it to weigh things. Okay. Okay. Let's try putting the books back where I think they might go. I have a feeling I'm missing like... I gotta be missing something, some little item or something, right? It really feels like it. We're taking everything off the desk. All that stuff is the desk itself. I checked it, but there's nothing suspicious. And I'm not seeing anything underneath it either. Oh my god. Clover, don't move. Huh? Is there something wrong? I thought girls only did this pose in the magazines, Cecile in real life and from behind, no less. What's going on? I'm coming back out. Okay, man, that was good. I'm gonna kill this man. I thought there was a spider or perhaps a bomb there. Yep, these books are in Latin. And she can't read it. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Of course I can't read Latin. Interesting that they gave us that text, though. Jesus. And I still can't get this line from here? I gotta make a staircase out of these things. Okay. Is this A, B, C, and D? I feel like it is. So, if I wanted... Let's start with the red one. I'm gonna guess that's A0502. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Put it back. Oh yeah, I'm good. I got this. All right, next up. Need to find my next book. Come on now. Book blue. Okay, the book is called To the Stairway. This is B0630. Christ. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fifth row, the second was column. The shelves in the management chart. Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry, 6. Think. Okay. Yeah, keep it in your pants, Sigma. Jeez. Yellow book is called And Lion, which would be D0703. So 07, huh? I'll be over here. Ta-da. And then green is to the sun. And a C0518. That's 5. Ta-da. So good. It looks like a cat that may or may not be alive, right? Very Schrodinger.
No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening?
Hi, David. Good to see you. Enjoy the rice ram. Time to wake up if it's hot. A, B, C, D's nuts. How could this happen? How could this happen? It sunk.
I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing on the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase.
Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. All right. With a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous.
Oh, if I hike it up, I should be...
And there's somebody down on all fours trying to look like he's not staring up towards the bookshelf.
Sigma? What are you doing?
I lost a contact.
You don't wear me.
Ow. You climb. Of course. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing up here. I guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Okay, we're bringing the doll back down. Smee did slightly change the pink for the username a little while back. You thought that was a rubber duck? Ah, it's a lion. Lions are a big motif in this game. There's a lion eating a sun in, like, the sun in pretty much every one of these puzzle rooms we do. No puzzles up there, just a stuffed animal. Okay, it's eating the sun, as you can see. Well, there's a zipper in the back.
That's a funny looking dog.
Dog?
I'm pretty sure it's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one.
No, that's a lion.
Oh, hold on. There's a zipper in the back. Let's see what's inside.
It's a memory card. Woo! Put it in. Do I have to put in the passwords now? Oh my God in heaven, Jesus Christ. It's showing the dice. Roll the 6 dice and move them where they need to go. Yep. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so red 5. Right now it's on 5. Oh God. The best around. I need to get blue 6 here. Is this gonna be 6? I can't believe how good I am. We need to get green 4 next and then red 2. 2's gotta be on that side. Let me do red 2 first. Oh, crunch. Crap. But we're gonna figure it out. Rojo número 5, indeed. Azul 6. You wish all your memories were card-based? That would be interesting. And then you could remove whatever ones that you don't want around. I'm sorry, I've ruined my bangs too. I don't think there could ever exist a lion large enough to eat the sun. The lion would be annihilated by such an attempt. It's an interesting thought experiment though. Oh, interesting, Reem. That's a cool little fusion. Okay. All right, this blue one gotta be number 1 in this position too. Is that one? No, sorry. Position 3, Tiny. Position 3. Petition 3. Position 3. Making a clown of me, boy. Position 3. Nice work. Position 3. Thank you. Okay, there's my 1. Okay. And there's the one that I need there. Great, 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 great. I need green 3. I need green 4. There's that 3. Damn it. Thank God this isn't a thing where I have to do it in a certain amount of steps. Tree. Come on now. No, don't do that to me. God in heaven, this is so cumbersome. Oh my God, this is a real pain. You know, I'm gonna use the mouse for this, I think. It's just a little easier to do with the mouse. No, it's actually not, as it turns out. Wow. Don't do this shit to me, please. God in heaven, I beg of you. 3's on the bottom. Great. I just need the green 4 and the red 2. I'll do that. Oopsies. You threw out the raw chicken you forgot because it could have been expired. That's tough. Hey, thanks, Lurky. We'll drink some. I hate it when that happens, Ram. Heartbreaking. The vibe you get of the imagery is it that is often used in this game is occult adjacent. I agree. Girl, this is not the direction I'm turning this thing in. I'm mad. Damn. One turn away. Christ. No. You know how to do this, but you didn't let me figure it out. Thank God. Yeah, I can't have folks telling me how to do these games, because then I would have nothing to do, because the whole thing of the game is that it's a puzzle game. Show me that 4. Where is that 4 at? There it is. Okay. Maybe if I come around from this side? Is that where the 4 needs to be? Let's go! It's exactly where the 4 needs to be. Fuck yeah. Alright, so my 2 is close by. Okay. Got it! Also, it would be impossible to explain to me how to do that. Yes, I did it!
Good work, Sigma. That was amazing.
The colors changed.
Do you think?
Let's take a look. Okay, but this is just the password to open it once. I need another version of this password. I wonder if I have to get this, like, move the 6th die to the exact spot. Oh God. No, it's not it, because this one is green, 4 green. That's one of the things we need. Blue 1 is one of the things we need, so this is irrelevant, is what position they start in. Unless they want me to put, like, this in the 1 position, this in the 2 position, this and this. They might want me to do that. All right. Well, I'll start off at 1. Damn you to hell. How could you do this to me? There's our 1. I can move. This is the 3. Crumbs. Hold on now. Don't do this to me. You believe in me? This puzzle is great. I do like these kind of puzzles. It involves definitely a lot of thinking, though. I gotta get, like, damn, how am I gonna do this? No, don't you do this to me now. There we go. 3 is now at the bottom. This 2 goes over here. Yeah. This 4 luckily goes exactly here. Where the other 4 goes. 6 goes here and 5 goes here. Damn you. 5 on the edge. Now we need to move 6 over. That's not at all what they want. It should be 6, 5, 4, 1, 3, 2. So I do have it in the position that they want. I did it initially by the color. You're still missing another thing? It looks like I could still do stuff with it. If you two have unfinished business, I won't stand in your way. Let's find out what they want to do. So there's bookmark, which shows the same formation. Then there was this thing, which I mean clearly shows the numbers in the order I gotta get it in. What could it be? What could it be? Really filling this place out. What do I have in terms of items? And there was only 4 books. Your tit ale has been redacted. Oh, I think if your tit ale gets redacted, you should see a doctor, because that's one of the early signs. You should get a mammogram for sure. If your tit ale is redacted, yeah. They tell you gotta go get them squeezed. Put them under the machine. Let the machine squeeze them. What could the hell possibly be? Look at this. Tit ale is actually adjacent to olive milk, yeah. Did we not even look at the little medallion thing that the lion was biting? What could this be? Oh shit. Could it be how it actually maps out on a real die? That would suck. How it is, dude. Ugh. Oh god, I'm gonna think about how a die is wrapped. Fuck. Let me look at a die in real life. I surely have one here. I know I do. Where's my gay dice? Oh. Gay. Got it. Got my gay dice. I mean, you tell me. Rainbow. I also have alien dice, but I don't know where they are. So. I just have a lot of other crap in this drawer. The gayest number? It says SME. Oh no, 4. Sorry, I misread it. I can't use it. It's not Pride Month. Try and stop me. Okay, so a die. I don't know how this. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. And what if it's wrong? 1. Good for me. Oh. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna bake my brain, dude. So there's that too. Okay, then we go to here. A. Oh, okay. I wonder if this... Yes, this is the die that made me start Final Fantasy. I said, if it's a 1 through a 5, I'm playing something else. If it's a 6, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, and it was a 6, unfortunately. But it turned out to be one of the best decisions of my life, so... Is that it? Nah, that ain't it. Well, actually, look, Tina, make sure that 1, 2... It goes 1, 2, 6, you dolt. How dare you? Do I want this 6? Yikes. What was fate? I don't even know what this number could have been. This was a 3 before, yeah? Oh, Christ, where could that go then? Oh, next to the 2. Okay, 3 goes next to 2. All right, we'll get there. All right. Schmoving. There's the 3. Now, this is the 6, which comes after 2, as we all know in maths. Okay. Damn. There she is. Crumbs. So close. Crap. This is so... Make it so, number 1. And it is. I just gotta think spatially, and it's so hard. Yikes. Here we go. Boom, shakalaka. The next is 5. Big sippin'. Chat, that's a big sippin'. Five. And then our 4 goes here. And let's just hope to God this is how this works. Don't do this to me. Fuck. Oh, shit. I don't know what they want me to do. I can't imagine what they want me to do here. I've made the die as it could literally become a die if it was cut out and put on a paper. I already got a password for this thing. It hasn't locked itself down. I wonder what would happen if I match up the dice with the colors on the bookmark without worrying about the numbers. Why the hell would I do that? God, I hate that. Damn you to hell. Okay. I'll forget all the numbies. So now it's gonna be red, blue, green, red, blue, green. Okay. I have to try forklifts for a few years to gain meta spatial awareness. I like that. Sadly, I don't have my driver's license. Okay, so just like literally put the colors there. That's way easier. Yeah, I can definitely do that and not think about any goddamn thing. Unfortunately, this is exactly correct so far. Now it's not, but it was entirely correct earlier, and that's a little scary. I don't like it. Okay, green and then blue. And then green. That's so wild. That's so wild. This is so easy. That was... I was overthinking it massively. I can't believe it. All right, let's crack open this safe. Let's put a password in. Let's do the blue one first. So star, star, moon. Here. I didn't even think it'd be a puzzle. You'd be so turned if you found out I was forklift certified. I would be streaming from the forklift, and I'd be playing Shenmue. You like the way I thought about it? Sounds like some stuff you would overcomplicate. Yeah. I was like, you're trying to get me to really think. Use my Kanagin. visualize the die, except I didn't really visualize it. I just kind of looked at a die. I had moon, moon, sun. Okay. There we go. Twitch Tracker says, I was playing my brother's Mega Maker level Green Machine when you followed me on September 2nd, 2017. No clue what that is. So my brother was playing, my brother would make Mega Man levels in this game called Mega Maker. You can make your own Mega Man levels in that game. And I was playing his levels and suffering because I'm so bad at those Mega Man games. And so that must have been when you came by. But you might have dropped in, like, did it say exactly when I was playing the game? It could have been, could have followed me when I was just hanging out in Adrian's chat, because that was also a thing I was doing too. The Kanagan being transported by the Winnebago. That's pretty good. You did both the colors and the numbers? So you're lost how to get the other code. I see. Ooh, that's intensive. All right, we got some items and whatnot. It's a map. Good God. Always the damn map. I refuse to read those map comments. There's more stuff. Ambidex game. Usually people, if you're in their stream. Well, I'm pretty sure, Reem, I met you through Adrian's community, but you might have been like, let me just see the next time she's streaming to see if this is the vibe. And then you're like, maybe this is the vibe. Or maybe Adrian was streaming before me and brought his folks over to my place. He probably rated me, yeah. Back when he was doing more like day streams and things. But it being 2017, there's a possibility I was a weird hour. I don't even know. I don't know if that was back. I think I tried for a very short period of time to do 2 streams per day. I was trying to do the co-carnage. Boy, did that not work for me. Yay, we have the moon keys. I'm not reading this dialogue. We know how this stuff works. These must be the supplementary rules about voting. Okay, I'm not reading these bunny jokes. So we learned nothing new in here? You've got to be kidding. Such a weird voice. You found me, was it through Peanut Butter Gamer's raid? When I was playing Zelda games? Someone told me to follow you or they'd ban me from life. Wow, brutal. That's my recall. I'm pretty sure it's through Peanut Butter Gamer and I was playing a Zelda game. Close? I may not be playing a Zelda game, but it's not PBG? Is it because I rated PBG? There's nothing in here anymore. I appreciate that I'm close though. That's great. Given my memory, hell yeah. It's not unlocking in my mind palace. The door is barred. Here we go. We are unlocking this door now. What a short puzzle room. Remember when I was stuck in like the food pantry puzzle room for the longest period of time? That was painful. That was it. We didn't do anything else in the archives. Gag. Are we talking this time? You're waiting for Smee to reveal? Me too. Smee's just typing it up right now. Ah, you're watching? Oh, right. You were watching a PBG VOD on his YouTube side channel. He mentioned me in it and then rated me when he was playing Twilight Princess for Zelda Month. And you're like, who is this chick? You made a Twitch account to watch him, but then you remembered me. Okay, I had the connection. I was pretty sure. There you go. That's pretty cool. Yes. How about that? Very, very cool, Smee.
Is this another warehouse?
I did not know that it was from that you were watching the VOD of it. I see, I see.
It looks like it.
How about damn that?
There's graffiti on the wall here too.
Someday we gotta crack this damn graffiti. Someday.
It's something different though.
Ugh. Uh-oh, are you getting... I always said heartbreak. Are you getting heartburn from not chewing enough? You weren't even on Twitch then. You were too scared. Did you then, since you made the account to watch Peebs, did you then watch him some more? Like, as soon as you made the account, you're like, all right, yeah, now I'm locking in. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake?
I appreciate that they always point out that the E is a mistake.
That isn't how you spell it.
Because you might not know.
They added that E to 9th, but why?
Because it's 9th. Maybe Nineth is something in Latin.
What does it mean?
Well, Memento Mori is something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. The other part I assume is just what it says on the tin. Wow, we literally had this conversation before.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Literally this exact dialogue, but Sigma said it instead. Yeah.
What on earth does that mean?
You know, laugh. It's another Alice situation where they have this thing present throughout the whole game, then don't go anywhere with it, and then in the third game it gets an explanation. That would be hilarious. If the 9th lion comes up, you play as the 9th lion. That'd be funny. Yes, exactly, Sailor Moon. Good to see you.
It just seems like gibberish.
How can it seem like gibberish when we've seen, at least in that last puzzle room, a lion eating the sun? Peeves barely stream. You were getting your bachelor's at the time. You need some background noise to put an anchor on your brain, and I was always streaming. There you go. And the same could be said to this very day. Would a lion big enough to the sun collapse into a black hole? Big enough to eat the sun collapse? No, I think it pooped the sun out. You wonder how many people have Memento Mori tattoos in this world. I'm going to pull up a number out of the morphogenetic field and say it's 536,782 people. And I'm right. Agreed. Whatever this means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there.
I bet it's that many. Look, oh, I mean, there's gotta be. In the history of tattoos, in the history of edgy teens, like I was, man, when I found out about Memento Mori, I was like, skulls are my thing. I've got one. It's running down my spine, but it says it in Tamil, actually, funny enough. Even though I don't speak or read Tamil.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
It surely does.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, that is odd. Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that just means this door isn't important. Actually, this is the first time we're seeing this door, and I feel like it might be.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
It is a beautiful language, certainly. Yeah, it's just like badly translated Tamil and probably something from a menu, so it actually says like rice. Hi, My Chemical Romance fan. Good to see you. But still, that holds no candle to my Patrick Star with big knockers, and it says God Bless America in Comic Sans below it tattoo that is canonically on my ribcage below my right breast. Which I definitely have, for sure.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Post proof, I'd have to show my breast, and so I cannot. Haha.
From the other side.
Wait
maybe?
till you find out about the tribal scroll work around it, Smee. Zero Junior creates a company. What's the company's name? Lagomorph Genetics. I'm sure this is a hilariously clever joke, but Lagomorph means like rabbit, right? Remind me of this one girl on YouTube Shorts who does translations for Chinese tattoos that white people get. It's almost always gibberish, right? Well, they'll look up like love and then they look up forever and then they put them together and it ends up being like divorce or something. Like if you combine characters, you're not going to get the meaning, you know? You should do that, Reem. Oh my God. You could be making some bank on some tattoos right now on TikTok. That's right. A friend got you to watch Pentahybrid because he was playing Dark Souls 3 and said that I love the game. That made me fall in love with Souls games. And then he said that I was playing Bloodborne. I remember you coming by to watch me play Bloodborne from the Pentahybrid stream. How is Pentahybrid doing? Does he still stream?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there?
Okay, we're learning how
the
doors
ones that
work.
are glowing white.
And colors as well.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yep, I think you're right. They're definitely chromatic doors. Is there going to be a run where I'm like, shut up, everybody, I know everything? Like, I don't even talk to people because I know things. There's a game that's kind of like this. In that sense, it's called In Stars in Time. And I played part of that game for New Year, New Game every day. The difficulty is it's not voiced, but if you like games kind of like this, where there's different timelines and stuff, you'll like that. You have an option to zone out when you're going through scenes you've seen before. I never picked it though, because your friends can, the people you're talking to, if you don't make a dialogue option choice while you're zoning out, like skipping text, they'll be like, hey, what's going on? Why aren't you responding? Like, they'll figure out that you're not responding to it. So I kind of want to play that game. I heard it's super good. A lot of health problems. He lost his dad last year, maybe 2 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's tough. I hope he's still having fun though, Ziff. Phonetically, the end of Lagomorph genetics is close to morphogenetic. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Zone out, the screen blurs, Calliope music plays gently. That would be cute. They were leave you spoke with your good friends who was a librarian and who has many friends still working at the library. They told you the damaged book you showed them is so minor, in their opinion, to not feel bad just turn in. There you go. Good. I'm glad you got the backup on that. These must be the next set of chromatic doors. Okay, let's go. They're all the same color. Let's go now. Gotta go through the doors. Suddenly voice the announcer, boom to the warehouse. Let me save real quick, like. Yeah, okay. 10 minutes remain to like kick all of your ass.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
45 minutes remain, sorry.
Someone on one of the other teams.
There's a new Steins Gate game, is there? That's interesting. Right? Exactly, Senor Bolsum. Yes, and I'm sure folks write in the books all the time.
All they need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us? Whoa! Like this hasn't happened before. Usually if it's really bad, they'll put you in contact with one of their friends that works there. That's good to know. Hey, that's great. He plays with friends on their streams, hangs out in the Discord. I think that's great. So it's not stressful. That's good to know. Oh no, who could it be? Definitely not Dio, right, Armadillo? Where are we at in the timeline? Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Oh, well, what do I want to know? I know where we're at. It's before an AB game. We still have at least one more puzzle room, but a lot of talking to go. Ding, 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 ding. Boy, this is a lot of walking. Warehouse. Ah. Okay. There we are. Yeah, we have 2 more choices to make. We are so close to beating this game. I think it's still going to be like 2 more days, like 2 more weeks of this, but we're pretty darn close. Oh, and for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I got caught up in Yakuza 4. We're ready to go for Yakuza 4 on Friday. I did all the grinding that I needed to do. So we're good. I bought a bunch of health potions and equipment and stuff like that. So we're going to get in there to Boy Tower. The latest semicolon game is called Anonymous Code, which is a dope game. Interesting. You think that would be a Tina game, Manny? And Steins Gate too? We left out of the magenta door into the warehouse. There was Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the heck is this? Why would you open one of the AB games before the rest of us got back?
I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Can't believe it. Shocked.
You got a problem?
Yes, yes, I do have a
Why?
problem.
I don't remember
Is this
saying-
something? Oh, darn it. I can't skip. This is technically new. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
We will still have to deal with Quark and his particular quirks and Alice and that happening to Alice as well. It's awesome. I shouldn't press your warning if they would be a little too anti-Tina content warning wise. Okay. Da-da-da!
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Is this when Quark is ill? Hell yeah, but I low-key think skipping cutscenes and buying a bunch of drugs in the store would have been enough. I know, I should have just bought the drugs, but I was like, I gotta do grinding because I forgot that you could get the drugs from Kotobuki Drugs instead of beating up gangs and getting them. Because mostly when I get the stuff, I get it from the gang members that I find in the street, Alex. So I did a lot of the quests and beat up a lot of guys.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hi, Impies idiots. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Tina. I am playing Virtue's Last Reward, and I'm talking about Yakuza 4 a little bit right now. Buying a bunch of drugs from the store would have been enough, and I've been fully chill with doing that on stream, so I wouldn't have to do the homework, right? But it was enjoyable. It wasn't bad. I did that, I think, like last night or something. You waste an hour trying to change your student loan repayment plan. God, that sounds awful, Alex. That sounds truly, truly wretched. It ended in failure because your servicer sucks. Is this something you have to do in person now? Welcome in, folks. Thanks for coming by. Thank goodness you're all here, as Kay, the Tin Man, is saying. It's my first time playing this game, so I don't really know what's going to happen next, but we have seen a lot of this game. This is one of the few routes remaining where I haven't made any major choices. Just take the Dio's watch and then let nature take its course. There you go. You should have my brother with me for the Tower of Boybellin redemption arc. Yes. You think so? That'll be a Friday. I'll see if he's interested.
It's Quark, you see.
I'll have him sit up here. Quark is ill.
What? What happened to Quark?
Quark is ill. Can we skip this? Quark is ill.
What?
Say, Yu-Gi-Oh card mods are interesting. Does he look like this monster? No, because I think that says it's an eagle or something. But I have a bunch of my brother's Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. I have even more downstairs. We do love a good Jimbo appearance. Oh yes, this is the time. Oh yeah. Perfect timing. Well, is this gonna happen right now? It might be happening, but I will warn you all. Quark is afflicted with a disease right now that accelerates his processing speed. No, it decelerates his processing power, which is going to lead him to some suicidal thoughts and actions. However, let's see, content warning, self-harm. So, let me pin this. Do it unpin at the end of the stream. Thank you for the reminder, by the way, Strategy. So, we're gonna stop this kid from hurting himself, but it might be upsetting to some folks for the situation to play out. So I wanted to give you a warning on that. Looks more like Jinzo. You don't have the one. I could have it downstairs in the IKEA bag of all my brother's Yu-Gi-Oh cards as possible.
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change
Quark has a
at any
disease
moment.
where he likes to write apology letters for being lame.
You should go.
Yeah. Oh, your rollerblades got delivered, but they were too small. Time to return those. Is there like a skate shop near you? You order bigger size? Okay, if those don't fit, I'd go to a skate shop. I bet there's somebody there that wants to hook you up with some good stuff. And it's just like, oh yeah, you're gonna want this size in case your ankles swell, you know?
Oh no.
You have a pile of them in your closet. My brother was like, you can just throw these away. And I'm like, I don't know, Jim. I feel like I should at least see if anybody wants them or if they're expensive or whatever. Oh, this was the least expensive you found.
Quark.
Hold on, I just heard something drop. Let me go make sure that's not my mom. One moment. good. All good. Oh, you thought you were claiming the points. Well, it's stretch time. I'm gonna scratch. You're not triggered? You think it's common knowledge now. But today would have been your brother's 43rd birthday. Thank you for sharing that with us, Samini. Mama is okay, by the way. She did not fall. That was the sound of my brother's chair hitting his desk, apparently. Okay. I'm doing a little stretch, fighting off the arthritis. Happy birthday to your brother, Smee. This is a very special day. And I'm glad that you're spending it with us. Thank you. And we will skip through as much of this scene as possible because we're not going to be learning anything new from this. And I don't want to see this kid in any trouble. Hand stretched. Family okay? Not just visual, folks. This is audio too. Yeah. I will skip through this as much as possible. We can do that here. It's gonna hyper skip. Find a... Oh. And so now we're seeing, is there a cure to Radical 6, which is the disease that Quirk has that is gonna make him
I'm
act irrationally. And he's asking if there's anything in any of the stores. Just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food and nothing.
No cure stuff. Okay. Thanks to Night Clown protection, Hades. I appreciate that. Night Clowns can be anywhere, including inside books. That's what that smell is whenever you crack open an old book. It's the smell of droppings from Night Clowns. Okay, now we're skipping this. Good on this. The boy has been sedated now. Alice is, oh yes, also an issue, and now we have to go find her. Because she also has the same disease and is not well. And hi, PHP. Good to see you. I have books everywhere. No one. Just gotta shake them out from time to time. No one here, huh? Where did she go? We're gonna skip through Alice's thing too. No point in complaining. I need to look somewhere else. Oh, this is my song though. Baby Armadillo. I'm just telling people how to stay safe against Night Clowns. Big hugs to you, Smee. Thank you for sharing this day with us. I appreciate you. This is my weird music. I can't skip this part. She should be in the botanical room. I think. I'm not doing hand signs, I'm just stretching it. My mom told me to open my hands like a book like this to help keep them stretched. I'm not like, no, yes. Is she in the pantry right now? Weird. That's right. Yeah. You're curious because you dropped into my streams of Tomodachi Life. And it's like, yeah, Night Clowns, as we all know. Night Clowns actually came up when I was playing Animal Crossing. Some of the character types will talk about Night Clowns for some reason. Which, so, as far as I know, never happens in the game, but I just took it and ran. Pushing them into each other. Oh, like this. We gotta go find her. No, that'll be enough of that. We gotta find this girlie. Presumably, this will... I presume this is the last major time this is gonna come up. Oh. You did this thing and it hurt? It's understandable. It hurt your forearm? Uh-oh. This might be a little too far to go. Some folks can only do about this or this. I just do this regularly so I can go farther. I love that you have Tatiana on your Tomodachi Life Island. I love that. Front top part, interesting. Yeah, I guess it is quite the forearm stretch. Oh, don't hurt yourself. You gotta do graphical arts and stuff with your hands. Okay. So Alice will be in this room. I don't know why. Oh, it's because what Kay had told us. Somebody else explored this room. She's not here? Really? Uh-oh. Yikes. You do hand yoga. I want to know what this is. I'm suing you. I'm sorry, Reem. I've ruined it by doing a weird hand thing. Reem and Associates will be contacting me. Damn it. She was nowhere to be seen. Well, I don't think things are going to end up well for Alice. Go back to floor A. Maybe somebody else has found her. That's not good. If she dies, she can't betray me again. You've been served. Typing very easily with that boo-boo arm, I see. You'll see my lawyers in court, and watch out because they're all night clowns. And their droppings will be everywhere, I tell you. Voice to text, of course. Thanks, Manny, for the night clown protection, too. Now I don't have any lawyers. Is she in here? Doesn't look like... Oh, she might be in here. And if she's in here, she could be very hurt. Oh, this might be the room. Okay, so in one instance, she was super duper hurt here. Oh, and she is. Okay. Bam. Okay. I can't skip this, though. This is new. But Alice is hurt, unfortunately. She does die in a lot of the timelines. Jaquames and Associates will be contacting you. It was a prank. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. That's right. Maybe it's not too late. Yes, unfortunately, she is no longer with us. Did we just make a splorch sound? Looks like the... I gotta save. I literally just told my brother when I went to check in on my mom. I just told my brother that I would not be running late tonight. And it's 9:01. I just told my bro. I said, don't worry, bro. We're gonna hang out exactly on time today.